Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? Today I am finally kind of more so checking out the Genshin update. We played it like late at night for an hour just to like try and do some polls and do our dailies, but I didn't really do anything at all. We have like a new event. I didn't even do the full test runs. I did her test run. That's it. And I still would like to do more, like play around with it a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? So we have a lot of things to do with this. And like her story quest. I have been offline though, because you know, like even if I'm not streaming it, I try and at least do my dailies and stuff. And with my extra resin, I have, since this popped up on the map, I was like, well, where's this? So I went and found this, and I've been farming that just in preparation for getting Nahida. So let's see, I already have 9 of those, which, you know, good little amount. So, and we're farming up these crystals, which is much needed nowadays. So that's what I was using my resin on. We have full condensed resin right now, though, and damn near full resin too. So I can do a big resin spending day today, maybe tomorrow stock up, and then Sunday be another big spend day. So that's kind of our plan for the weekend. But anyways, let me do my introductions. What's up, Gavita stream? First, what up, dude? How you doing? My Sino brother. We got Madros up in here. Afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. With the purple hat. I don't know if the hat changed, but I feel like it did change. I might be tripping. But anyways, looks good. Stream Elements, without you, I don't know what I would do. We have Megan Gregory in here. Hey! What's up, Megan? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Dr. Phoenix, too. Sheesh, man. What's up? Thank y'all for coming in. Alright, so, like, who hasn't tried for Nahida? I need to know. I need to know y'all. Not this tab. That's the one problem with playing on console versus playing on PC. I feel like PC would be a lot more refined. Actually, it probably doesn't even have that scroll wheel option, huh? I played it one time, but I kind of forgot. But like with the scroll wheel, sometimes when you go to move your analog, it like sometimes shifts like last second when you lift your thumb off of the analog and it'll like shift. Oh, that's annoying, bro. I don't want to open my inventory when I'm opening up the wish tab. But anyways, going back to the wish tab, we have one regular standard fate here. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for now because we're not at the wishing stage of this stream yet. But then I have 4,000 primos. I did buy a little bit, not too much though, just a good little 15. You know, 15 bucks. I feel bad about it, but I need Nahida, so I spent 15 bucks, and I was like, give me Nahida game, please. So we're gonna try for her and see. And I will pull out my star glitters if I have to. I don't want to have to. I don't want to do it. I've been saving these for something real nice. Real nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn it. God, see. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just open the wrong things all the time. Okay, anyways. Right here, dude. Right here. I have like so many. 164. If I do my calculations correctly, I have about 33. But probably by the time that I make some wishes, I'm going to have more. So I have roughly like 35 to 40 freaking wishes here, depending on how much extra I get. Potentially, right? I might do it. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think, bro? I already have her. Sheesh. I tested her, but not fond of her. But she's cool. Well, hey, that's all. That's your preference. That's totally fine. The only reason I want her, I want her mainly because I want the whole Dendro. Oh, not Dendro. I want the Arc. What do they call the Archons? I want the gods, essentially, like a god team. So, like, right now I have Venti, which is sick. Where's Venti? Venti, Zhongli. I have Raiden, wherever she is. Raiden. So there's 3 of them. And I want her because she's the 4th god now. Or goddess, rather. So, that's kind of what I want him. Summon her no matter what. I know you have to because she increases the elemental mastery of all enemies. You already know I tried. Oh, yeah, with the Chi-Chi. But you did get Chi-Chi, and you said you were actually excited about that, so that's what's up, dude. Okay, so first and foremost, y'all, I'm going to jump into knocking out my dailies, doing my quick little collections. Our resin is not capped yet, but we're looking really close, so I'm probably going to go fight the cube. Just stock up on those, dude. Even if I don't get her, like, at least I'm getting the crystals for someone else, like Kale or whoever. Or for when I get her in the future. Or any other character that will inevitably need that cube. For sure. I think I went right past my daily, did I? No, I just didn't make it all the way there. Because I got distracted by loot, bro. Yo, it's been a long time since I played this game. And by that I mean, not really, it was just yesterday. But still, it feels like it's been a long time because I haven't really done much. You know what I'm saying? Like, just hopping on and doing your dailies isn't playing the game, in my opinion. That's just doing your chores, you know? I've been wanting to play, not just do my chores. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, this, like, speed run thing. Yay! This one's kind of annoying because it's like it's a daily that you can't beat faster than... Like, for example, what I'm trying to say is, you know those ones where it has, like, the deal where you're chasing the slime to the sky or whatever? You can catch that sucker in, like, 2 or 3 if you're good enough. You know, or fast enough, lucky enough. But this one, you have to go through the whole shindig, and it's like, no. I don't want to. I don't want to have to go through the whole shindig. Alright. We're almost there. And we're gonna try and do Nahida's story quest today, because apparently it's epic. I don't know who's done the story quest. I've been hearing that it's freaking awesome, and so far I'm hella hyped. I'm super hella hyped for it. Okay, this notification needs to just get out of my face. Like, how does... Oh, okay. This is how it gets out of my face. What are we playing? Soccer? What is this? Are we playing a game? What is this? Knock the slimes into the vine goals by triggering the overload reaction with Yanfei and Klee's attacks to score points. We are playing soccer, I'll be damned. During the challenge, all party members cannot use their elemental bursts. I'll be. Okay, we'll definitely play some soccer later. What? Did I just see dig? I 100% just saw...
A stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there is a super secret hidden chest right here, bro! What was that? Just what? Well, I'm so glad I just randomly stumbled across this little hole.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
You son of a... One Mora? Never mind, ladies and gentlemen, this was a freaking troll and a half! Wow! Here I was thinking I was like gonna be super helpful to everybody. Yeah, guys, hey guys, come here. I found a super secret hidden chest right here, guys. Guys, right here. Yeah, waste all your time and come up here for one Mora! I should make the video anyways. Yo, I should make a tutorial video on like how to find that chest. Guys, super secret hidden chest right here, million Mora. 20 primogems. Must have. And then get there's just one, bro. Yo. The amount of dislikes that video would get. Do you mean the Nahida quest or Archon quest? Maybe both. We'll see.
Don't waste my time.
Solidify. This is order.
Into the wind. Enshroud.
Get out the sky, son. Get on the ground. I can't.
It's nothing.
Fine, dude. I don't want to have to do like this, but this was what had to happen. Hold on, sir. I'm fighting this person. Just talk to the curtain. Talk to the curtain.
Waste my time.
Damn, she just puts like 14 up at one time. You saw that? She just put 3 up consecutively. That's because of her constellation. Sheesh! I forgot how cracked she is, bro. She is out of this world. How the hell did I get all the way over here? Jesus. Jesus Christ, Twisted. Stay on track, bro. Tries to do dailies and goes a million miles away from the dailies. No, that was a daily, actually, I think. Okay, we're good. Not totally effing myself here. How do I do the thing? Oh, there we go. Yes! Best gadget ever. Convince me otherwise. Okay, actually, there is a better... there is a better one. The treasure compass. I like that one more. More fun. Maybe not more useful, but definitely more fun. It is more useful to me. I could care less about the wood. No! Oh my god, that was... Whew. Ah! I'm really cutting it close. Twisted. Twisted, that was really close. Okay, hold on. All the way over here. Bruh, that's like... That's far. God. It's such a... this is a long one. There's a thing right here, bro. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Nope. Pause everything. Secrets. There are secrets afoot. Foxmans is back. Hey! What up, Lorenzo? How you doing, bro? Ah! Oh, you can't be hiding like that. What are you doing? You're suffocating under the sand, bro. You can't breathe. No. Stop lying to me. Stop lying. Get out of here. Creep. No.
Keep up.
I'm not trying to play a horror game right now, dude. All I wanted was just clean up a little bit. Tidy up the area. And you just wanted to jump me like that, bro. So there's literally no shot that it's right here. It has to be up, like, it has to be below me.
Keep up.
Because there's no way. It has to be right there. And I don't see anything floating, so... There's something below me, and I don't know if I can get it yet, and I'm really upset about that. We're gonna try it, though. Going down yonder. Oh, hey. Is this gonna count as exploration? Let's find out. We are at a whopping 82%. Not bad. Heyo! Now let's check it. 82%. 0.2. I saw it. 82.2. So it did count. Where'd you get the 0.2, Twisted? You're making shit up. No. No, I'm not. Just trying to, like, you know, think positively here. There's two hidden things. Have you obliged to what? Your death? Happy to oblige.
Gather. Order guide you.
Oh, I thought someone was behind me. Super useful.
One with nature. Can't see.
Excuse me. Where'd the other guy come from? He just got sucked into the tornado somehow.
Keep up.
That was awesome, guys. That was just awesome. Good job. Hey, lady.
Dust to dust.
Oops. Hey, lady, suicide. No! Both Nahida quests and the story quests were a little sad. Oh.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I mean, the memory quest, or the quest where they were, like, on a loop the whole time, that was definitely trippy, dude.
Time to
And
go.
very, I don't know. It was pretty sad. Probably one of the more sad, emotional quests out of the whole game, in my opinion. Death to Nori's hatch, yeah.
Time to go.
Okay, so what happened was, is I pressed X, okay, to pull out my parachute, nothing happened. Or my wings. And the game just decided that it doesn't like Tenari, or whatever. Hey! Let me through! Game. I'm telling you, I'm not playing none of this crap. Damn it.
Time to go.
Where's the secret stuff? I don't like it. I'm already getting lost. I'm already lost. Death. You, sir. Where do I go? Ow! That was kind of unnecessarily rude, sir. Aha!
Solidify.
Haha! Found that one. Okay, where's the other one? Haha! Yes! Alright, worth it, y'all. I just got 2 out of that. That was definitely worth.
Time to go.
Sheesh. Yo, so, Lorenzo, I saw that you got Yoimiya, dude. GG's. Do you like Yoimiya? She seems badass. Okay. Well. I want these beetles. Easy beetle grab.
Time to go.
I'm not even using my normal team right now. I'm just kind of chilling with Ningguang and Zhongli. Kind of feeling it. The only problem is I don't have a healer though, so I'll go back to eating some food. Ain't no big deal. Got 97 hash browns. Because of Sino. Sino's awesome because he's finding us like 12 pine cones a freaking deal. Actually, I swapped him to the money here in Sumeru now though.
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
It's nothing. Submit.
Oh, the jungle. Gather.
This is order.
One with nature.
One with the forest.
Need more juice.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time, buddy.
Howdy doodly, partner.
Howdy doodly, partner. Yo, thank you. For the 9 months, it didn't. I was. Let me see. If I missed anything, oh, you're good. You're good. All I said in relation to you really was like, did the purple hat change? 'Cause I don't remember it being purple, but I don't know. It could be tripping. Could definitely be tripping.
Stabilize.
Hey, you guys. I didn't appreciate you touching my monitor.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time.
Can't see.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Sheesh. Nice. I don't remember either, to be honest. Okay. Also, I know Madros and Megan would be proud of me. I'll just point at it, and that should say it. I know Megan and Madros would be proud of me for doing that. I just, you know, I had to. And I know they're laughing right now. I know that both of them are just giggling away. They're like, ha ha, got him! We pulled him over to the dark side. And I'm sitting here like, you sons of guns. Done did it to me. No. And I'm blaming both Megan and Madros for that. Okay. What is this villager? Is he being chased? Is he running for his life? I can't tell. I saw a chest like incredibly far over yonder and I want to get it. Gotta collect them all. And there it is. I know. Oh, this is that one weird chest with the invisible stuff and I just didn't want to deal with it back in the day. With old fella. Okay, we're inside, I think.
Keep up.
Hey, buddy.
One with the forest. I think we can forgo the lost and found.
Nice. That was a lot easier than I expected. The first time I came across it way back in the day, I was like floating hilly trail? Hell no, and I went the other way. Dude, that dude's floating. Not even gonna play around with that business. What up, little buddy? I gotta catch one for my teapot. Make Lorenzo proud. Oh, no.
Solidify.
Bro, what are you doing in here?
Give up.
Damn, 8,000. She's starting to do a lot of damage, dude. I love it. Can't wait. I need to let me check her out real quick. We do have her weapon looking real nice. Real nice. Artifacts could be put up a little bit, but no, actually they're looking good. They're max level for what they can be. Could get her better ones though, I guess. C4 looking. We love that. The talents, dude. She only has this at level 3, and it's hitting 8 grand sometimes, bruh. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah, she's not even like decked out at all with her talents, dude. I mean, this one's looking decent, I guess, but otherwise, bruh, these are weak. Have you tried the teapot thing yet? I haven't been to focus on the story and lore. Or I have been focused on the story and lore. No, what teapot thing, bro? Wait, hold on, what? There's a teapot thing. Hold on, let me collect this beetle / whatever else this could be. Oh, probably the cactus. And then I'll... Sorry, I needed y'all's potato. Oh, that was really messed up, dude. That was messed up, bro. Here, do you guys want your potato back? No, seriously, I'm serious, bro. That was seriously effed. Like out here in the desert, starving and everything, and I just run up and take your only tater, bro? Hell no, man. I'm not even okay with what I just did. Can I give you that back, bro? That was so fucked. Okay, hold on. Like, no, dude, seriously, if I can find my potatoes, you're getting it back. Taters. Where's the taters? Here we go, bro. Look. Can I destroy one of them? Just one of them. Destroy. Now this is even more effed. I'm gonna destroy it right in front of them. I'm gonna take their tater and then just like absolutely no. Like at least it's gotta go to good use. I'm sorry, boys.
Don't waste my time.
I'm sorry, guys. There's a pretty screen you can look at the least. My word. I don't even need these, but in case we have a future character like Candace, I'll grab them. Okay, I'll grab the Sealy too while I'm here. Oh, there's a Mora block, damn it. And a chest, oh. God. Okay, well I really need to get up there, so hopefully you head that way, little buddy.
Stabilize.
You're not going that way, of course. Yeah, I'll be right back, little feller. I need to get up there.
Into the wind.
Mora. Hey. Damn it, dude. There's another one right there, bro. God. I'll be back, Sealy. And dailies and everything else in life. I'm getting so distracted. I can't just let the loot sit there, bro. That's illegal. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, man. Oh my. Okay, there's a withering zone too. I might want to clear as well. Damn it! And a chest. No!
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Can't see.
Okay, I'll try and clear this withering zone real quick. How are the audio levels, by the way? Can anyone tell me, like, my voice compared to the game? It's always good to check that, because sometimes OBS changes things on me. Holy crap. Oh, ah! Give me the directional jumping that I was not looking for. It's good, yo, thank you.
Why is there a chest?
Appreciate that. Okay, let's check this out. We have one flower here, there, everywhere. Where's the, Hold on. Where's the deal I need? Is it up here? Nope. Excuse me. Oh, right here. I ran right by it. Bro, just hop off.
Give up.
The wind knows you.
Enshroud! Keep up.
That should be it, huh? Yep.
Keep up.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Solidify. Order.
Zhongli is just so OP, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I just haven't used him in so long. I forgot how nice it is to use him. And Tanari's just cracked, bro. Like, actually insane. Probably doesn't, like, he probably is my highest DPS, honestly, right now.
See?
Maybe Ito does more, actually. Nice. That's kind of a
Why is there
wimpy
a
chest,
chest?
but it is what it is. Alright, back to the Sealy now that's long and forgotten. Little buddy, I'm coming back, bro. Stay with me. He's like, I literally can't move unless you come here, so all good, man. And I guess you're right, that is how the game is designed. Okay, I feel like using a different team now. Let's see here. Use this team. I need to do my Sumeru bounties today too, because I could get the wings, I think, y'all. I should do that like right now.
Time for takeoff.
One with the forest.
Bro, I didn't even have to use Sino. Woohoo! Speaking of Sino, you guys, I got his weapon up to level 80, so I'm kind of hyped about it. I will say though, one thing, I kind of miss the attack speed increase of this weapon. That was awesome, because look at this. He swings so much faster with this, dude. And it's awesome. This one he swings a little bit slower. But it's not too bad. But this one does just like 40% crit rate, bro. Yo. So he's got 73% crit rate with 148 crit damage. Looking pretty good, dude. Energy recharge looking nice. Electro damage 46%. He needs some work. His artifacts aren't the best, but his elemental mastery 432, bruh. So let's see on his artifacts here. We have this one, electro damage 46%. We have HP defense on there, which isn't nice, but 89 elemental mastery, bro. I forgot. That's pretty good. 89 elemental mastery. That's pretty good. Yo, this freaking crack in the window's blinding me. Stop blinding me. You're blinding me. Like straight up in my eyeball. Just gonna do it still. It's like right here. Ah! Bro, what if I go the other way with it? The other way. That's gonna be worse. Chill. Stop blinding me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Blind someone else. It's still gonna blind me. I hate it. I hate it. I'm pissed. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, with this one, crit damage 62%. This one we could replace though, because it only has 19 elemental mastery with like attack defense on it, heavy defense on it too. So this one's a MP mid piece, nothing too crazy. This one though, this one's pretty nice. A crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage. The attack on it, not too bad either. This one also good, but could be replaced with the defense being on there. But this is like a, I mean, this is a pretty good. It's a pretty good piece. This one could be replaced too. But we got an elemental mastery sands on set piece, so we're not gonna complain. That had crit rate on it, so at least we have that. So it's pretty decent for now. And oh man, he needs some serious love to his talents though. My Sino is finished with artifacts. I know, dude. You got the best ones on him. I need to get better ones on him. He only has one FP, I think, like final piece. This one is a MP, meaning like mid piece. So we have final piece. We have FP, MP, TP. Temporary piece means like it's just like a placeholder. You're just using it for the set bonus, essentially. You know. MP means like, okay, this is pretty solid until you get like the final piece. Like this right here for Diluc, this is a FP for Diluc. You literally can't get better than this. Pyro damage, attack, he scales with attack, crit rate, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. Like he literally could not get a better one right here. So this is a FP, final piece. There's no better. So we're trying to get Sino some FPs. So far he's kind of got an MP right here. This is kind of more so a TP, not even an MP, in my opinion. This is kind of one of the same thing, TP. I'd say this is an MP with that crit rate, because the crit rate on there, that's pretty nice. This right here is a good old MP. There's only one thing that's not nice on that, so very solid MP. And then this one, I'd consider a solid TP, FP, final piece. I have some in my box, but only trash subs. Dang, dude. Still need better Electro Goblet. Got you. Okay, let's run around with this team now. Play around with these guys. Need to get Sino's Wrath, dude. I don't know why, but I have to do it.
You are not ready for trouble.
Here we go.
Enshroud!
Surrender.
He's not even in ultimate mode and he's just wrecking them.
Terrified! Watch who let's play!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
No.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Dude, his attacks are so awesome. The lightning went to like the skies above. Holy crap. He's just so casual about it. Like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just freaking lightning demon. No worries. No problem. Hey, you. You're next.
That's close enough.
Woohoo!
Stand with me! Brace yourself.
I'm trying to test and see if like holding it does anything other than pressing it, like Venti's little tornado. Like, do you go higher or do more damage when you hold it? Same for Kazua's, or can I just?
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, see, pressing it just a little wimpy. Yo, that was a I never noticed. Look how wimpy that is. That is such a wimpy little like. Pff. Or you could just go full on. I like how the heart pops up too. See the little heart? Let's try a full-on one next. And you can do, I see, what if I hold it for like a little bit? Oh no, it does. Okay, you don't have to hold it the whole time. I see. So there's only 2 variations, it seems. I got that. Ooh, no. Okay, I don't need to be out here. Nice, nice, nice. Holding it is for you to fly and dash down again. Got you, got you. I assume it does more damage too, huh? Oh, we finished our dailies and we have an expedition reward. Nice. So we'll take care of that, and we should be good on our resin now to go use it up. Woo, we don't need to use up our resin.
Be faster.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be faster. I don't know. Have I even done any of the Trounce domains too? I should probably check
Thank you for
that.
completing.
I'm not even sure what I did this week.
Add Astra.
We gotta talk to Catherine too. A lot of stuff. Cyno! Friends from the world over. What? Meet all sorts of people during your adventure. How did I just get that achievement from talking to Catherine and getting my expedition rewards? Catherine, explain yourself. How did I just get that achievement? What? Acquired on today too. I would understand if I joined a co-op world, but I've not even played co-op today. What the hell is this achievement? Okay. I mean, sure. I'm like super confused by that, but awesome. I'll take it. Thank you for the Fremos. The Fremo Primos. Can I make any ore here? Ooh. Okay. What I want to do now actually is first and foremost do those bounties real quick. Wait.
Faster.
Is that, I don't want to cap on my res. Oh, I can do one more Trounce domain. Does anyone need to do a Trounce domain that they might need help on? That is like, you know, same world level as me? Or has everyone already done theirs? Because if they're trying to do one, I'll do any Trounce domain that they're doing. Just kind of collect from you guys. I'm down. If y'all are down. Let's see. Okay, I don't need to do the request because I only need 300 points to get to... Oh, but we're still going to 10. I thought we were going only to 8. I had in my mind that I was going to 8. Never mind, we are not getting the wings today. F. You mean a weekly? I'm talking about like the Trounce domains. You know, you can do 3 Trounce domains. Like fight Raiden, fight Child, all that. I can do one more. So if anyone has one that they... Or if anyone hasn't done their Trounce domains yet, I can join up and do one. And collect from you guys. Otherwise, I'll go fight someone. I don't know who already did Raiden and Child. My X button kind of sticks on this controller. I wonder why. Okay. Not like severely, but I can definitely feel it's not as nice as once was. Okay, at least we could get the compass from this though. That'll be really nice. I do enjoy the compass, it's really fun. And these bounties are real nice.
Stop right there. I'll settle this. Think you can get away?
One like the forest. I'll uproot you.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Sheesh. Yo, Saito doing mad damage. Uh-oh. Saito started getting hurt.
Brace yourself.
Trust me, you guys do not want to fight Saito, bro. I would, but it'd be a spoiler for you. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. Yeah, because there's a new Stone made. Maybe. Oh, that's right, dude. Oh. I was saving that for the Trounce domain. Thank you for inadvertently reminding me. That's what I was saving it for, because I was like, in my mind just now too, I was like, why would I have just done like 2 and not all 3? Alright, let's collect our rewards here. I want Saito to have more max HP. $10,000 more just like that, bro. Nice.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Here we go. Yeah.
Surrender!
One with the farce.
Stop right there. Out of my way.
Nowhere to run!
Woohoo! Saito almost got sit off the edge.
Upon your soul.
Oh no, come on, stop freezing me. How is he freezing me even? Like, how am I getting... Who's applying the wet to me? Is it raining? I don't think it's raining. Okay, let's collect all the loot. Any loot up here? No. There's this though. Aw, little guy. Now I'll let him be. I'll let you live, little buddy. He's like, thanks, man. I don't know how I got trapped in that little bubble. It's rough out there, man. Okay, more flowers that we're gonna need for Nahida anyways. Let me grab these. Whoa, secret spot, dude. If I use Nahida, I can get in here? Dude, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Is this a secret, by the way? No. I like how that one guy just didn't even mind me. He was like, whatever, bro. I cannot be bothered.
Think you can get away?
One with the fart. Let's nip that in the bud.
Nowhere to run! Good time!
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
I feel like he needs more energy recharge. Like I'm missing that spear now, dude. Sadly. Like I don't know. What do you think, Gavita? Cause this one he attacks faster, and he has that vacuum blade that pops up, right, and it increases crit rate by 8% at least. Sure, this one has the. I mean, he probably does a lot more damage with this one, though. But the only problem is now I'm not getting his ultimate as fast. I was getting his ultimate, like, it was always there. I had it, like, non-stop, which was awesome. So I could just stay ultimate up. Now it's, like, taking a while to charge up. I don't even get his ultimate. That battle didn't even have an ultimate. So Gavita was, I mean, not Gavita, Sino was just essentially not as useful right there. I don't know. Maybe I just need better artifacts. It's raining for you, got you. Okay. Did that one. Now let's go collect our rewards. We have one more here to do, and then I have those requests to quickly knock out. Last one. This one's normally easier. He has his ultimate now, though, so we'll see how it works.
Time to go to work.
Yahoo!
Keep up.
Nowhere to run! Your need justice is served!
God.
He's taken!
Get with me! I'm terrified! Here we go! Time for takeoff. This way!
One with the farts.
I'll be back.
Surrender!
Back at it first stop out of second, Leo. No worries.
Enshroud.
Welcome back. I was telling you and Madros that.
Bond is strong.
Hold on, let me finish this.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
It's a crime.
Guilty!
We'll meet again.
Jeez. But I was saying earlier, I was like, all I'm going to say is this, and I know I made Madros and Megan proud, and then I was sitting there like, now I know Madros and Megan are just sitting there giggling away, knowing like, ha ha ha, we got them to the dark side. So, that's all I'm going to say right there. You guys understand what I did. That's the only thing that I've said really pertaining to you since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Alright. Well, that was my last bounty for the week. Now, yeah, y'all pulled me to the dark side, you know? I blame you guys for this. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Woo! Nice. Yes. Oh wait. This is the compass to find the chests. The other one's to find the Dendroculus. Dang it, I want this one more. F. Okay. Oh, whatever. We can do our... Hold on, let's do our errands real quick. That's an extra, what, 60? Oh, no, that's an extra 120. I did no such thing. Alright, well. I gotta go do these little... Let me knock these out and then... Oh my gosh, dude. Nowhere close to a teleport point. Jeez, game. At least now we can start a Dendroculus hunt. Whenever I so choose to do so. What's everyone up to on this game right now? What are y'all doing? I really want to pull again. I really want Yoimiya. You want Yoimiya? Ooh. Yeah, because she's a pretty epic firebow character. She's basically like a Amber on crack. One problem with this team is I don't have anyone to really easily break all the ore. Dang it, one ore fell. But yeah, Yoimiya, she's definitely awesome. Well, before you pull Megan, what's your pity looking like? Click down on the D-pad. Let's see, and so look, each page is 5, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, but it's not quite 40. 39 is when I got Venti. So right now I have 39 pity out of the 90 guaranteed. So it's going to take me a little bit, but you know, a good chance. There's definitely a good chance that might be rolling around here soon, at least some 5-star. Now, see, you go back to a 5-star, and if it says like a standard 5-star, like you lost your 50-50, then you're guaranteed to get Yoimiya. I'm not guaranteed to get anybody because I got Venti the last time. I just got Jean yesterday, but like, oh, well then you are guaranteed. Yeah, that's right, you're guaranteed. I didn't know if you got Jean on the standard banner, like this one, or if you got Jean on this. Well, if you got Jean, then you're guaranteed to get, like, the next one, either it be Yoimiya, or her, or the next characters that roll around, you're 100% guaranteed to get them. You just have to hit that 90 pity, or even lower, I don't know. Okay, this is ridiculous. Go back to this team, I guess. Just for Diluc. To help with this. I don't really feel like using a Geo team right now, so... I do like fire, though. But yeah, Yoimiya's fun. Speaking of Yoimiya... I can do her trial. I haven't even done all the trials yet. You have 17 pity right now. Okay. Not too high. Not too high. Here she is. And she's using the most epic bow in the history of bows, bruh. Like, I want this bow. I will pull for this weapon eventually when it rolls around and there's not characters I need. I need this bow, bro. I like whenever when you hold it, it brings up like these fireballs too, that fire as well. So essentially you get like 4 shots in one. That's kind of cool. Her epic flips too. Yeah, she's pretty badass. All right, let's try it out.
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, and whenever you use this ability, you don't even. Oh yeah. Dang, yeah, she's nice.
Goldfish of Doom.
Woohoo! Goldfish of Doom. I like to hear that.
As a dutiful maid would.
Noelle's actually pretty fun.
Time to clean up. Get up! The paper, please! Time for a light show. I'll catch up.
He's really good. Got to use her skill and just flick the camera to tag everything. Yeah, no, I really want her, dude. I really want her. I want to need his weapon, but sadly got a second of that bow instead, and I'm not spending money on it. Yeah. I don't know. Spending money on a weapon is hard, because there's so many other weapons you can use. Like, it may not be as good, but you have other alternatives. You know, and they're just sitting there, so it's kind of harder to spend money on a weapon. But spending money on a character a little bit easier to do. So I feel you on that one. Her weapon is awesome, though. It looks so pretty. And I can't wait to have her elemental mastery buff for the whole team. And I bet on PC she's even better because you can really whip the camera however fast you want to. On PlayStation, you're pretty limited. Hey. Do this for Kooky, I think. I'll get this one next, and then I'll have every battle pass weapon, and then I'll probably just start getting refinements for maybe Ito's weapon, or this one. I don't know. Okay, that was fun. Might as well do these. I have Kagura's Verity she can use, the I's signature weapon, which is very good for her, sometimes better than her signature one. Okay, well there you go. Plus we have all, oh, I can't look right now. The only thing I don't like about Razor is this spinning attack. I hate the spinning attacks on Claymore characters, but I love his other attacks. Especially this one, that's dope. It actually does a lot of damage.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage actually. And why is he doing like base damage in that ultimate mode? Did you see like the regular 6,000s popping up? Like, is that why he's good with having physical damage buffs or something? Because he does a lot of physical damage, which is very interesting. You would think it's electro damage. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really played around with Razor, so we'll have to see. That was easy. It's a loot grab. And Bennett, I just... this is a character I just don't like using, to be honest.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I hate that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this! Hey, Boba, get them! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Hey, nice. Let's get out of here. Alright, got that stuff done. Now, I'm gonna do some resin stuff because I'm probably capped. Getting there, we're not capped yet. Okay. I'm gonna save the 1 trounce domain for later, so I'll save a little bit of resin. Otherwise, I want to throw all I got at this.
Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
I don't like that voice acting. It sounds very wimpy. Like, I like his voice actor, don't get me wrong, but that line right there in particular sounds pretty weak. I don't like it. Makes him sound like a wimp. I don't care how much you just like the heat. Don't moan like that, bro. Don't moan like that, bro. How many of these do I need to get Nahida up to, like, at least 70, 80?
Into the wind. One with the forest.
Here, here, here.
Bond is strong.
It's odds I'll be a wimp. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, the desert is hot. And it does suck, but I don't want to hear him moaning like that. That's a little bit
Dodge, break forth.
wimpy. Let's put it this way: you don't hear Diluc moaning like that. And Diluc's a man. Oh, am I getting trapped in here? Oh, dude, that's another reason Kazuma's so OP and Venti, because they can get out of an attack so easily like that.
Time to go.
This is actually a very easy boss battle, by the way, guys. You can dodge all of his attacks pretty easily.
Stand with me.
Just make sure you bring a Dendro character.
Flames, purge.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Maybe I attack that. Is it faster to attack that cube? Oh, probably. We get all 3 and then attack that one. That makes sense. Alright. Hey, I need someone to come and fight this with me so I get the achievement for fighting this on co-op. So if anyone wants to join up on me, I'm going to do all my resin grinding and stuff right now. I don't know what I need to do, but I'm down to, like, play off of what people need. I want stuff for Nahida. So what does Nahida need? What up, Madros? GG's on making it to level 60, by the way. That's awesome. I don't know if I actually mentioned it in the Discord, but I saw it and I was like, nice. The event is different than I'm used to. Is it like a soccer looking one, the scores or whatever? But I need Nahida stuff. So what's Nahida gonna be like? What artifacts are gonna be good for her? I think her talents are the Praxis, right? Her talent book. She uses.
Huh.
If it's the philosophies. Oh, wait, no. Praxis. If it's any of these, we're good. We've actually been stockpiling on them for a little bit, so I'm not too worried about the talents. Yeah, dude, she looks awesome. Oh, and that's the weapon, okay. Little spin top. What does she need though? Cause hold on, I'm gonna back out of here so it spawns. Does she need the Gilded Dreams and Deepwood? Or just full Deepwood?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Hey, what up, Terrence? Back from another week of school. Hey, I feel you. That's kind of like where I'm at in this situation. The soccer thing with trials. That's what I was saying. The soccer event or whatever. Deepwood if you don't have someone else on the team running it. If you do, she has a few options. Well, with how I'm going to be rocking her, I'm probably going to have her be the solo Dendro unit. Because I want to have Dendro on 2 teams for Abyss, so I have Tanari on one and her on the other. So probably you're saying Deepwood then. Sorry in the midst of trials, hard to type back quick. Oh, you're good, you're good. But yeah, that one looked interesting. It looked like a soccer event or something. We'll have to check it out. Since you're using Dendro, I'm gonna swap off on this one. Yo, honey butter toast! No, it spawned here. It spawned. See, it spawned. I'm gonna use... And you got the Electro, okay. There's my new party. I haven't been here in the past streams. No worries, honey butter toast. They've been at crazy hours and everything. It's all good, but hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get it.
Get with me. Out of my way.
I got Albedo last run. Nice. How you liking them?
Abundance drop.
Dodge, break force.
Nice. I have a question. If I were to do the story quest and unlock the new Trounce domain, am I going to have to use one of my Trounce domain like opportunities to use it there? Like, so for example, I have one left this week, right? And I was saving it for this new Trounce domain, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, I feel like the game wouldn't do that to you on your first attempt. Like, on your first attempt doing it, like, in the story, they wouldn't make you use one of your opportunities since it's, like, a first time. Yes, you're saying yes, it does? Oh my god, I'm confused now with the yes, no's. Don't fucking me up. The story one doesn't. Okay. Okay, well then But I could do a repeat right after? Okay. I'll do a repeat right after then. I'll save that then. I was just trying to debate if I want to use it right now with you here. Or if I'll just do a repeat after. No, that'll work. That's fine by me. Okay, in that case, then I'm going to use one more. I'm going to battle this guy one more time. And I should have the achievement now, right? Wait, I didn't get the achievement for fighting this guy? What? Hello? Hey, I need to fight a Jade Plume in co-op, so let's go do that instead. That's whack.
The criteria for...
And I always need this for, like, Kale. We're gonna level her up, too. So... This guy gets wrecked. This would be a good chance to showcase Nahida. And if you're gonna use Nahida... Ooh, hold on. Okay, this is a good chance to really test Sino's power. Where is he? Yeah. Oh! The ultimate power. I'm ready, dude. We have triple Electro, though. Is that... I mean, it doesn't really matter at all.
Shine down!
Surrender!
Inazuma shines eternal!
We stay condemned!
Wrecked, dude. You already have an ultimate again, too? Oh my god. Well, that was awesome. That was awesome. Like, I need Nahida, dude. Nice. Okay, well, and then in that case of needing deep wood, I'm gonna go farm some deep wood, I guess. And then might get some stuff for Sino along the way. If you're down. Whoa! No! What are you doing? Why'd you... Oh, man. Poor little guy, dude. Actually, ooh, to be honest with you, I really need to use one of these. Okay. It was about to expire. That would have sucked.
Shine down!
I love that weapon. Ugh. That weapon's so beautiful. I need it in my life. Oh, dude, Devil Dendro. What does that do? Elemental mastery increased by 50, dude. Okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Okay.
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
This is about to be
or
a very
bubble rising through
dangerous
water.
team right here, I feel like. Because
Transitory.
Kuki will keep everyone healed up if you stay close to her, and I'll just keep that out. Tanari does mad DPS. I mean, Raiden, yeah, you know, DPS queen. And then Nahida's going to be buffing everyone like crazy. Bruh. And we have the elemental resonance buff. Bruh. Start. This domain's going to be over in like 2 seconds. Just like charging in headstrong. Oh my gosh.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
I have no words. I have no words for how awesome Nahida is. Holy. Holy's not even... I mean, I guess it is kind of a proper word. She is a goddess on this game. I mean, my word. She just brings in these... Not only is she increasing everyone's elemental mastery, which means your attack, basically. Your numbers are going crazy higher. But she's also bringing in these, like, heavenly vines of doom from above for, like, you know, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. It's like, hello? Okay, let's see what we got here. What does she scale off of? What does she scale off of? Because this, I mean, hey, attack percent. I'll lock it in the meantime. I like to lock all the HP sands if she scales off of HP. Electro damage bonus, but attack HP, you crit didn't know. No, okay. I'm just gonna continue. That was awesome. She scales off elemental mastery, of course. Either triple EM, okay.
Keep up.
Or Dendro Goblet, Crit Circlet, EM Sands. Okay. I'll probably go for the latter of those. Seeing as it might be, one, easier to acquire, and two, more fun.
The Temple of Wisdom. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look at all that Dendro damage coming in.
I hear everything.
There is no escape.
He's down.
Terrified. Our bond is strong.
I love the Jade Cutter weapon on Kuki. It looks so awesome. Come on, gang. Perfect. Horrible. Dang it. Okay, I mean, kind of ish, decent. It's not bad, but not the best. I'm running the second just because I have very good Dendro Goblet with EM Subvert and don't have the EM pieces on Deepwood yet. I figure getting all of those EM would be hard. The game doesn't want to give us EM pieces too.
You are not welcome here.
Uh-oh.
Now you shall perish.
I'll uproot you.
The mortal flames of fleeting.
Come at the farm.
Woohoo! And this is a great one to grind anyways, because we need this for like so many characters. Dang, dude, a lot. What the heck? That's like the third attack percent goblet in a row. Dude. What the hell? Okay. Okay, really, really good flower, though. Nice. Geo damage bonus. Ew. Can I wish there was a trash option. Like, you know how they have the lock option? Give me a freaking R3 for trash. So it just automatically puts it into like a trash tier. That'd be nice. So you have like a locked in stone you don't want to get rid of, a like mid tier, like I don't know yet. Can't decide if it's trash or not. And then you have a, for sure, this is garbage. I'll use this first when upgrading. They're really pushing the attack percent on me, bro. This is not bad. Not a bad feather. They're really trying to push that on me, man. Not having good luck with the stoof.
You are not welcome here.
Keep up your eyes here.
Does she-
Everything.
Is she like pulling them in too, or is that just random? Am I tripping, or did I see them get sucked in right there for whatever reason? That was the fastest one yet, I think. Did they not get vacuumed in right there? Are you using like a weapon that does that? It's not my weapons that do that. Or did they just happen to, for whatever reason, group up there? Yes! Oh my god, dude. Is this the first one I've ever gotten? A Dendro Damage Goblet on set piece. Nice. I mean, HP, Energy Recharge, Defense, not the best substats. The Energy Recharge, I guess. But I mean, hopefully it rolls on with a mastery, right? I know. Wow. I mean, if I needed an attack Sam's %, this is freaking it, dude. Holy. So it's solid for Nahida. Yeah. Okay, who uses attack sands, bruh? Who uses an attack sands? Tanari? Kale? Because that's it right there. And that's pretty good too. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's... Nah, I mean, not bad if I scale with HP on something, but no, not worth. Most characters do use attack sands. Okay. I might, Is it better than this? I mean, this is an element of Mastery Sands on set piece for Tanari, so I don't know. That's kind of hard to beat.
You are not welcome here.
Count. Enshroud. Kylo's root.
Time to
Now your testing will meet again.
Dang. Alright, let's see, last one. And maybe I can fight the cube one more time with that extra resin. Energy recharge sands with attack %. I mean, okay. This maybe could be good for Kale, right? Does she, or Kale, I forgot her her name. Kale, whatever. Okay. This is interesting. A Dendro damage bonus. It's offset, though. Horrible substats, I think. Attack, defense, HP, like all three different things. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I even want to lock that one. It's a Dendro damage bonus, though, so kind of need to. Whatever. Alright, that's it for me on that. I'm excited about the flower and the attack sands. Those are good ones. And then I guess I can fight the cube one more time, dude. Who needs this thing? Which character uses this? This isn't Candace, right? Candace needed someone else, so who uses that? Did I like miss that? I feel like I missed a character. Maybe it's Nilu. That's probably who it is. So I didn't get her. We'll have to wait for her. She's awesome, but I didn't really want her as bad as I wanted the other characters, like Nahida. Game. Cause damn. She's perfect for Sino. Neither does? Okay, I got you. I think I'm getting it like delayed. No, I got that earlier. I just didn't collect it yet. Nice, dude. Look at this. Hey. Okay, hold on. Hey, we can search for achievements now? What? Bro, that is sick. Okay, hold on. I just want to test this first. Let me see what pops up just first. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Hand always shoots first. Defeat 4 opponents with electrocharged. Interesting. So they go by title, not like... Interesting.
The world
That's
remains
cool.
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Hold on, I want to put
or
that name
a
card
bubble
on. That one's
rising
cool.
through water. Transitory.
Whoa! Ayo! Oh, I love it, dude. It's awesome. Okay, are you ready? I'm not ready. Do I want Sino? Actually, I'll do Sino. Let's go. You ready? Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah. Take yourself a move.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Their penance is due.
Out of my way.
Oh, dude, I got an achievement for that. The marvelous uses of something. Okay, HP goblet, actually not bad. 3 of these too. Nice, man. We love it when we get 3. Are you collecting from this as well? I got an achievement. During one Dendro hypostasis challenge, cause 3 restorative piths to be in inactivated state simultaneously. I feel like I did that. Oh, but I never did it with the electricity. Got you. Let's see. Activated state. Nice. Okay, well I think that's pretty much it for my resin use for right now. I want to save the rest for fighting the Trounce boss later, so I appreciate your services, Madros. Freaking wrecked. It was awesome. I'm gonna go do the maybe I'll try this event first and then I'll go do some story questing, but I appreciate you. Also, as if, no, it's Friday, so I can't do that yet, but on Saturday I need to join someone's teapot. Or we'll probably do it Sunday, maybe. Okay. Hopefully if you collected anything, you got some good stuff. Nahida's so awesome, dude. Oh my god, dude. Like, he just dropped her down and it was just like, forget about it. Everything's dead. Sheesh. Anytime you're not working, I feel you. Dude, that was... Nahida's so awesome. It's like, I need Nahida in my life. Let's get out of here. What do we need to do now? We need to... Let's just recollect ourselves. Go back here. I don't think I did all of my bounties quite yet. Not bounties, but requests. I'll collect this flower. Flying it over every time, so might as well just grab it. Also, is my device ready? My gadget? Hold on. Nope, 4 days. Okay. Trying to stay on top of that. Okay, well, we've done all of them, I guess. Oh no. Just grab the waypoint game. Alright.
Into the wind. One with the forest.
Dodge! Break forth!
I love Dalu's attack, it's so fun.
One with nature. Can't see.
You found something out? What'd you find out?
One with the forest.
I'll have to grab this ore real quick. Would elemental burst or crit rate be better for Razor? I only have those artifacts. Elemental. I would say maybe elemental burst would be better. But here, I can help you out. Let's see. For Razor, I'm pulling up my little guide here. Razor's best artifact is the Pale Flame set. So let's check this out. Domains. Is it right here? Pale Flame. No. Not this one. Not that one either. Nope. It's probably this one. Pale Flame. No, that's Noblesse. Nope, not that one either. I lied. I'm tripping. I'm lying. Dang it, dude. Where is it? Is it this one? Aha! This one. Alright, so we need to go to the Ridge Watch for you and just grind out a few of these artifacts. You need to get a 4-piece set with this one. This is his best set. And I noticed too that let's see. Yeah, I noticed too that he was using a lot of physical damage, not so much electrical damage. So I see why this is his best set, because it increases his physical damage. It was interesting because like when he pulls up the wolf behind him, the wolf's doing electric damage, but he's still doing like physical damage, and he was doing a lot. So yeah, you got to get a full 4-piece set of this one and try and focus on getting like attack percent and crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and attack. Yeah, you just want a lot of attack, crit rate, and all that stuff on them. It's always good to get energy recharge and elemental mastery too, if they're an elemental character. You just got 2 constellations. Well, hey, Megan, how about this? Hold on, are you on right now? If you're done with the event, I can join up on you. And we can play the unable to join. I'm unable to join. You're in the middle of a quest or something. Anyways, I can show you at the very least where that is. I think the Ridge Watch. Isn't that, guys? Where's the Ridge Watch? Is that? Where the heck is the Ridge Watch? Here. Right here. This is it. I know you have this. I know you have this unlocked. This domain right here. It's right under the Dawn Winery. You can't miss it. there's no not
Then
discovering this one
preemptive
either,
strike
like
against the
with a
enemy.
quest or something. It's like right out here in the open. So trying to do the level 2 ascension, but I have my character's level 60 or more, which is why I'm grinding level 2 ascension. Hold on, let me see what you're talking about. You're trying to ascend your world to level 4. I think you could do it with your characters. Let's see here. Rockin' Dendro, nice on the main character. I think that's a good play. Not main character, but you're like traveler. I mean, you don't have a set bonus on this guy though. Sadly, you probably don't use your main character then if there's these artifacts are 0. Got Amber with the traveling doctor. Yeah, Amber could use different artifacts as well. This might be what's hurting you a lot too. Your talents are 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. Okay. So the best way to increase your damage and everything. So it's not so hard because all your battles are probably really difficult right now. You're not doing much damage at all. Because all these are level 1. So what we have to do is you have to go to domains and grind. This is where the grind comes in. You have to grind out all the books and stuff to level these up. Because once you start leveling these up, then Amber's going to drop her little doll down. This is going to do like 20,000 on an explosion and everything gets kaboomed and dead in one go, you know. Versus like the 2,000 it's probably doing or something, you know what I'm saying? So, or we might be doing more. I don't know how much it's doing, but... And this might be a character you're not working on either. But same for him, like the traveling doctor, the incoming healing, not really the best artifact set for him. This one's not bad. Energy recharge. I mean, this is not a bad set on her actually, starting off. But we could also farm the Crimson Witch on her and give her pyro bonuses. Been doing domains the past week to level up my characters. Yeah, I got you. So this one is actually not bad either for your characters, especially on Sino and her. Congrats on getting her, by the way. I don't care what everyone says. Like, I don't know. She gets a lot of hate in the game. I get it, you know, whatever. But for me, it's like I more so like judge a character on like who they are as a person and like their personality and like their play style. And then like if their attacks feel super weird, I just can't do it, you know. Like for example, Bennett. I like his personality and everything, and he has a great funny story and all that. But he really just feels so clunky that I can't use him. But she doesn't feel clunky like him. So, and I love her costume design, especially I don't even know what you would call those little deals hanging off like right there at the elbow. I don't know why, but they're kind of cool. Not really a big fan of spikes and like some of the hair, the spikes. Not really a big fan of that part, but everything else is pretty cool. Anyways, going back to all this, like, you have Kooky? Kooky with no artifacts on her. Okay, we gotta grind you some more. I think the first and foremost thing we have to do is, like, talents are very important. You just got your characters to 40, so you can start doing talents. GG's. But before we even get you to doing talents, I think the first and foremost thing we need to do is get you some good artifacts, honestly. I don't use Kooky much yet. Kooky's my favorite. I mean, she sets a ring on fire with a guitar. Like, come on, I know. It's pretty awesome. So, like, which character are you trying to focus on first and foremost? So you're trying to focus on Razor first and foremost? If you're trying to do Razor, since I can't really join up on your world, come to this domain and do this one. Because even if you get this flower whenever you're doing this, it's okay. Because this one is used for a lot of characters too that you'll probably eventually get or already have. So you can stockpile these in preparation for working on another character. But this is the one you're really looking for. So you can deck out Razor and make him super strong. And then Razor's best weapon, they have a list of 8 weapons right here. It goes Wolf Gravestone at 5-star, Song of Broken Pines at 5-star. I've never even heard of that one. Redhorn Stone Thresher at 5-star. I don't have any of these weapons. The Unforged at 5-star. I don't even know what that one is. The Serpent Spine at 4-star, which is the Battle Pass weapon. So if you get the Battle Pass weapon,
Just let me know
that's
if
his
you ever
best
have-
4-star weapon. This right here. If you get this one, that's his best 4-star. And then actually, that one's actually better than a 5-star Skyward Pride. Wow. Then the Lithic Blade. I don't have that one. That's a 4-star. Do I have the Lithic Blade? I do not have a Lithic Blade. And then the Prototype Archaic. This one. You can craft this one. This one is his like 3rd best 4-star. I'm just reading over his stuff here. You want like a physical damage goblet. So like let's look at my Razor. Right, I gave him this weapon just because I don't really have any other ones. I have this one though, and no one's using it, so maybe I'll put it on him. But I gave him this one in the meantime because I figured it'd be kind of cool. You know, it gets energy recharge and it looks dope and it just feels right for him. You know, like he lives in the woods and it's like a woodsy sword, dude. Like, come on, bro, how perfect is this weapon for him? So I'm just gonna rock it on him anyways, 'cause I don't care. And you can get this weapon by unlocking the Sumeru weapons. It's a free game weapon you can get in the game. You don't have to pull this. You get it in the game. And then the artifact set. See, look, I have my Pale Flame set on him. I'm working on it. It's not leveled up yet, but it's going. I got attack percent on him already. Physical damage goblet too, bro. Okay. My Razor's actually already looking pretty decent. Defense circlet, so that's not what we want. We would want a crit rate or crit damage circlet, and I have a defense one. That's pretty lame-o, but whatever. And then this one's pretty, it's a defense, but it's whatever, dude. We got him going there. But see, he's level 1 talents too. He's not looking too fancy. We don't even have a constellation of him, but dang, dude, if we have a constellation, that'd be sick. Increases his damage by 10%, dude. And the crit rate against opponents with less than 30% health, bro. So he's just like a great finisher, bro. Dude, bro. We already know that 3 and 5 just levels up the talents. When casting Claw and Thunder Press, opponents will have their defense decreased by 15%. Bro, he's just like straight, he's like intimidating the hell out of them. Hey, it's like Bite. It's like the Pokemon move, right? No, that was a flinch. Not a defense decrease. Every 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as electro damage. When Razor is not using Lightning Fang, a lightning strike on an opponent will grant Razor an electro sigil for Claw and Thunder, bro. I have 2 constellations of him. Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's a great one. Yeah, the suppressor basically. So whenever like, and that'd be perfect too if you have them on like. So for me, how I have my team set up kind of right here is how I like how I use most of my squad setups, even if I was using Barbara, right? I have my healer at the top, boom, to start my heal reaction, and then I use my Kazuha to suck him in, or Venti, or any kind of like enemy to like smack them all or something at least, you know, if I can't suck them in. Maybe a shield unit, and then I use like a DPS slash like other element, and then I use my finisher. And that's where but Razor would be perfect as a finisher. You come in and just go nuts with him with a 30% extra crit rate too. On oh my goodness, C6 MC with Noblesse gives Sino more damage output than Nahida. 968 Elemental Mastery with Noblesse plus Evenstar R5. It's only 1,000 more damage, but still more. Bruh, 1,000. Dang. Sino is just going to be ultimately cracked. I put the enemies on full blast. Honestly, it's so fun. It's so fun. And like when you start leveling up your talents and getting like the right artifact sets on them, you are going to just be like annihilating them, and you'll be like, what enemies? There's something odd with Nahida, but she's just amazing. Okay, what was I doing? Let's get back on track here. I kind of want to do the event. Let's check this out. Oh hell, we're playing with people? Can I like play with others? Like you guys? Okay, cool. I didn't want to play with other people. Well, this is an awesome area, bro. Hey! Yo, this is kind of sick and morbid soccer, but it's kind of dope at the same time. Clean! Woohoo! This is different, but not right. Clean with the trick shot. Woo! Oh! Yeah, this is kind of messed up, I think. Use Razor's attacks to break explosive rocks to score points. Okay. I feel like it went better with this. I think it goes faster like this instead of his ultimate. Challenge 3 Shield Breaker. Use Cosmo's elemental skill and elemental burst to break these enemy shields and directly defeat the opponents. So basically use Cosmo to go ham. This is the game's way of saying, or the game's way of showing characters how much they need Kazuha. The game's like, oh, you don't have Kazuha? Well, now you need him. And that's why, you know? Because Kazuha's broken. Wow. Nice marketing plot game. Okay, so that was the first one. What did we get from all that? Oh, challenge rewards. There we go. Nice. That's fun. That was a lot of primos. Okay, I want to buy this. I have to do a prerequisite quest, dude. Complete the other one. Chapter 3, Act 5, Akasha Pulses. Okay. Oh, so we have to do that first, and then we can do our story quests? Whew. I want to pull it, bro. I want to do it. Actually, it'd probably be easiest to pull it up from here, huh? Alright, dude. Let's start the next quest here. I'm gonna grab this beetle right quick. I think I'll go with this team for now. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. Candace!
We're here!
Hey!
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What?
What do you need?
Can't promise nothing.
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
That is, see, that's something I can't do.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. No. There needs to be another option. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Reckless is my middle name, what do you mean? Okay. Alright, let's start this, dude. I've heard nothing but crazy things about this.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
I need Dia, bro.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Someone's a little worried.
Well enough, I guess.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Nice.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
And so it begins. It will be amazing, dude. I'm so hyped, bro. Oh.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad about it.
Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
I mean, he kind of does.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Hold on, y'all.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, go to the Eremite base. Alright. Right. So, dudes. Baddies? No? Alright. Cool. We're gonna go up there? I hate them.
The wind knows me. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler? I see?
Which set is that, Megan?
How's
I don't
the work
know. I
going?
don't know what that is. I don't know which one those are. I don't know them. I don't know them by name.
Yes.
You gotta tell me
We
the
have fixed the devices
sets.
according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
So, like, for example, did you get a pale flame, like, circlet crown? Or did you get, like, a millilith crown? Don't forget, though, the other one's actually the one that people normally want, not the pale flame. I just have some of those pale flames because I farmed the other ones. I was going for the other ones, and I just have those, which are luckily used for Razor, and I didn't even know. But yeah, like, you're not getting bad ones if you get the other artifact too, because those are used for a lot of people. If that made any sense.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an... Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, This knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important
Circuit
part
logos,
of
if
all
that
of
explains
this.
anything. Okay, hold on. I'll show you whenever
Now,
I'm done with this scene.
Please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Remember this scene. Okay, it's important. I will.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
What? What's up, Pokebuds?
The point you're trying to make.
And Prakar.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
Dependent?
A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alright. Okay, real quick, just to let you know, Megan, so like going to Razor, whenever you're telling me like which one you got, be like, I got a Pale Flame Goblet of physical damage or something, and be like, oh nice. Or, oh, I got a Pale Flame Sands, Pale Flame Flower, Pale Flame, or Feather Flower. You know what I'm saying? That's the easiest way, because there's no way in how I'm gonna, because every single one of these actually across set, see Goblet of Eonotham, Goblet of Eonotham. They're all goblets of Eonotham. Doesn't matter what set. So I would not know that way at all. I need to know, and I'm not gonna remember Hopeful Heart or Scarlet Vessel or Pearl Cage. That's rough. So the easiest way to say it, to identify which set you got, is just say, hey, I got a Ocean Hued Physical Damage Goblet. Or hey, I got a Pale Flame Defense Circlet. Hey, I got a I got a cracked out pale flame flower that has everything I could want need on it. Because the flower and the feathers, or the flower and feather, they don't have any changing main stat. I don't know, it gets kind of complicated, but I'm just trying to simplify it. That's the easiest way. Pale flame attack, pale flame, whatever. That's the easiest way for everybody to understand what you got. Okay, we gotta go 1,000 meters this way. And everyone here is gonna praise us, like, "Oh my God, you saved us. The world's amazing."
Time to go.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
Y'all, Tawny's sending me a bunch of flavors of ice cream that's out there that just... Oh my God. Oh my God. There's so many crazy flavors here. Wild berry lavender sounds awesome. Lemon and blueberry parfait ice cream, amazing. Pineapple upside down cake with tart pineapple and red cherries, golden cake, and a gooey caramel swirl, bruh. Wedding cake, vanilla cake with lemon, blackberries, and buttercream icing and a tiered perfection. They also have a cranberry crumble with lemon, sugar crisp on top, cranberries and walnuts whipped into a lovely cranberry cream, bro. So I want the cranberry, I want the wedding cake, the pineapple upside down cake, this lemon blueberry parfait with the tart uber creamy lemon and from scratch blueberry jam and fresh cultured buttermilk and cream, bro. I need that as well. And then there's also this wild berry lavender that's just intensely fruity, brambly berry ice cream with a pop of sweet orange and lavender, sweet heavenly. I'm typing out. She just sent another one called Sunshine. Sun-kissed lemon and sweet tart tangerine with a radiant passion fruit. Tastes like sunshine on a cloudy day. It's gray. It's gray ice cream. Very weird. Very weird, but the flavor sounds amazing. Apparently they made it gray because it's in support of kids' mental health. That makes no sense, but okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Did I type all of them? Here we got cranberry, wedding cake, lemon, sunshine, wild berry, lavender. I'm just make sure I didn't miss any. Cause like that sounds amazing. I kind of want to try all of these. We have to go to like the shop and get like samples of every single one, and then just walk away with the best one. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh! Okay, back to this.
Through that wall easily, remember?
I'm wanting ice cream now, Pokey. That's what I want.
So many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Ooh,
I never
we
blindly
like that.
trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
Yeah.
I think he made a number of valid points.
You almost
It's my
chopped
own
Dia's
choice
hand off,
to trust
bro,
you.
but okay.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more
There's
convincing,
one called Watermelon
you'll
Taffy
need
too.
to
I don't know how I
resist to
feel
some
about that.
degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Well, hey, Megan, at least you got some of the Pale Flame set for him, though. Gotta get all four.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I mean, he is Sino.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Does that mean we're not gonna run across these guys out in the wilds, or what? Like, just now on, treaty signed?
Okay, you have a deal.
How am I supposed to farm the red
Let's do
silk?
this for our shared dream.
Whatever. Bandana, the red
The
silk
guards should be
bandana?
stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Well, good thing I already killed as many of those guys as I needed, hopefully. Unless they're gonna betray us. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna turn on us. Time for the next oh. Here we got a little no. I thought you were actually talking about something else, like more fun than that. I'm sorry to hear you have strep right now. Hopefully it goes away.
Guards!
We'll be here when you get back. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact
So serious. He's like, oh, got it. Oh, this is what our life. We waited our whole life for this. Walks away slowly though. Right after I mustered the energy to actually run.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Because we're special.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
And Gavita, I don't even know where your extra attack is coming from. You might be weapon combos too, bro.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert
Luxembarbo?
District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Oh, her
What
eyes
a
is
great
somewhere.
honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Interesting.
In 2
Are we going there
days,
to...
We will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Nice.
Good.
We are
See you
just
then.
setting them up for failure.
Yes, sir.
Luxembarbo's gonna be so upset and just
Maybe hanging around with
flustered.
General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Yeah!
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I'm ready, dude. Tear him down.
Time to go.
Wait until the appointed time, 2 days later. Alright guys, it was a nice stream. I'll see you guys Sunday. Where we carry on this battle, you know? The game told me 2 days later, so... Just, I guess that's it for us. Oh, little duckies. Run!
Time to go.
That a Sealy I see over yonder? It is. Hey, we're all cool now, guys. I don't know if you got the memo.
Time to go.
Where's your home, friend?
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
Might be a flower or something right here I want to grab, I think, for...
Time to go.
Yeah, up here. 3 of them. We need those for... Nahida. Which I'll try and pull for here soon. I would like to do the quest first. Then try and pull for hers. Yo, this is a good group right here. I should mark this. Defeat all the Hilly Trolls, where? I got you, bro. Someone getting freaking jumped or something, dude? Not on my watch. Hell no. Wait, can we... Have we never unlocked this, dude? I kind of want to check that out as well. Dude, it's this guy, bro. Just, like... mile by mile, he's slowly and surely making it out of, Sumeru. Bruh. Just give me your monies. Give me your monies and get out of Sumeru already, bruh. Okay. We want to go back up because I want to see if I can unlock that tower. It looked like it was locked or something. What the heck? I just tried to play the music. Hold on, I don't quite know how to unlock this. You. Ah, this would probably be it. We're just going from the top, bro. Oh, really? That's how we unlock it? Nice. Ah, I see. Nice. Anything down here? Nope. I'll knock those out real quick, why not? Okay, so we see two of them. It looks like that one we might be able to get to easier. So I'm gonna go to this one first. Where was it?
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Oh, it's this way.
I applied a plank.
Oh, I never unlocked this right here? Hold on.
One swish, and it's dry.
Investigate.
Keep up.
Nice.
One with nature. One with the forest.
This way. I'll settle this.
Dodge! Break form!
The wind moves me. And
This team is like super OP, bro. Does that do some exploration for me? Hold on. 76%.
Smells like something.
77%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and the other one was to the left. Yep. Can I grab from here? Is this something I can do, or have I already done? Question mark. I feel like I might have already done it. I don't know though. Let's check it out. While I'm here. This will be a long stream, by the way, ladies and gents. Let's see here. This, right?
One with nature. One with the forest.
Good thing we don't expect small streams then. Yeah. This would be a full 12 hours for sure. I want to grind this game heavy. And then after that, we'll go play Apex. I gotta check out the new Apex season. Oh, I have no stamina. Hold on.
The wind knows me. And drown.
Nice, I never did that before. Hey, a precious chest
Says
too.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Nice. Cool. That was, I didn't give us extra percent, but hey, what's up, Alice? How are you? Let's check out this over here. Clearing out this withering zone, but we're in the middle of doing Nahida's quest right now. I just kind of got distracted. Typical Genshin, distracting me with everything. Nice. That should have been another percent. No, dang, still 77. I'm good. Did you get her yet? I have not really pulled. Well, okay, no. We pulled a little bit for her because I had 0 pity. I just got Venti and didn't pull. Until she came out, and I was at 39. I'm at 39 pity right now. I have a good amount of primos there, some fates saved up. I'm gonna do 1 here. But what I want to do before I pull for her, I just, you know, like I just have this feeling, and I don't know why, but I have this feeling that if I pull right now, I ain't gonna get her. I'm gonna like lose the 50-50 or something. I just have this like, you know, just weird feeling. So what I want to do is I'm gonna finish the story quest first, or the Archon quest. Really get to know her more, you know, build that like that bond, that the spiritual relationship, and then I'm gonna pull with the extra primogems and everything too from the quest, and we'll see. We're gonna pray, but I'm really hoping we do get her because she's freaking amazing. Oh my goodness, amazing. Anyways, how are you doing? Did you get her? Did you pull for her yet? I think everyone should, because pretty cracked. Okay, why is this still like navigating here? You can cancel this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's popping up on my mini map and it was annoying. Same for this too. What? Where's that? Oh, that's just letting me know it's in front of me, but I don't have to go to it. Yeah, it's not navigating. Okay. I believe in you, bro. You would get her. I know it. Hopefully, man. I haven't like lost a 50-50 in a long time, so I think it's gonna happen. And I've been like, the more I talk about it, the more it's probably gonna happen too. So I don't know. I'm getting nervous. So like, I've been seeing a lot of things. I'm losing the 50-50, and like, I just got a weird feeling, bro. Weird feeling, man. I can vouch for Nahida's awesomeness and cuteness. I know, dude. I need her, dude. Oh, what's up, Ali? Good to see you, bro. Alright, I love this music. Let's go back to the quest now. I gotta wait 2 days later. Oh crap. Who's all playing right now? We got Gabo on. Twig? I don't know who Twig is. Might get deleted because I don't know who you are. Just saying. Chicken? I think this is Lorenzo. No. This is Lorenzo? Question? I don't even know anymore, bro. God. See? Yeah, she is 70, 80 right now. Need more books and more. Sheesh. Megan's online grinding. Now we just wait and drink our coffee. How's your day, Atlee? You still at school? Or you getting out of school? What's going on? Yeah, you're not getting the pale sets. That's tough.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Okay, let's go.
Keep up. Keep up.
That was delayed. Ambush time.
Already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
There's only 4 of you. That's your army.
The operation is.
Yeah. Okay. You brought 3 dudes. That's how important this is. Against a whole gang. I mean, I get it. You're with General Mahamatra, so whatever. But bruh, like, this doesn't feel like it's very important at all. I feel like you're minimizing my quest, my attempt for conquer.
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Oh yeah, 3 people.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Capture them alive. Okay. What's up, Bowen? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you finish? We're doing it right now, dude. We're doing the Archon quest right now.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
This guy's a serious G. He's like, I'm setting you guys up for failure. You guys... He brings these guys to ambush, and he tells them, don't even kill the people who are going to ambush you, because we need them for interrogation. So, like, he's... What a thug, dude. He's looking out for these guys. He's like, yeah, I'm setting these guys up for failure. Don't go, like, attacking anyone or hurting anyone as we go and kill all you guys.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations.
Oh, 5 guys.
For combat.
Yeah, be ready.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Is this really the scale of these armies? We have 5 guys on either side. Like, I would expect like hundreds. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Judging
bro.
from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Stand with me.
Wait, why are we wrecking them? Oh, that's right. Wait, I feel bad, like, destroying them. That throw was chopping Dia's arm off, bro.
Dog, break forth!
Oh, this is just wrong.
Out of my way!
Clouds high. Birds and drown. I hear everything. One with nature.
This way!
Well, now they're all coming out the woodworks.
One with wind and cloud. It's
Cutscene with the dome up.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
In the area.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
We're sending them directly into the headquarters. Ho, 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 ho.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Yeah.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay, okay. I'm out, dude. Oh. Achievement. Cool. That's my God's side. Bet. What the hell is here? Just the flowers that I marked? I don't need this. Delete. We don't need any of those red crest ones. This one. Delete. Delete. We don't need these anymore. Now we're just getting them by the abundance. So that clears up some of our stamps. Okay. Gotta run all the way back there? Hell nah, bro. What do you think I am? Back at the bar.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in
I
late.
teleported, okay? Came as fast as I could. Hop
the time
off.
it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
You been here for like days or what?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
That's not even the truth at all. I literally 2 minutes after my last interaction with Sino, so unless you are the Flash and you can like run around super fast and do all that in 2 minutes, bullshit.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop.
I don't like you messing with me.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get
right.
moving and take care of this as soon as
That
possible.
should be the attitude I was greeted with. Thank you.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Who?
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh wow, she's hitting on us.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Aren't there some like flowers right here I can easily grab too before I teleport out? The flowers I need for Nahida? I might be tripping. Yeah, it's not popping up with Tanari right now. That is a mint. Yes, need this. Not enough of that around. Okay, let's see. We gotta go here. Here goes the game cursing me for taking forever to get here because I went to go get some mint. Dia is secretly one of those creepy old men always telling women they'd look pretty if they smiled. Yeah. I'm so excited for Dia though, and hopefully with what she just told us, we'll be able to see what she can do, what her attacks look like right here. That'll be awesome. Little preview. Because I want her more than I want Nahida, I think. Oh, Hatham too would be cool, and Scaramouche, they'd all be great, but I really want Dia. Oh my gosh, are you still sleeping here, bro?
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Oh, I'm getting all these flowers real quick. Okay.
Time to go.
I don't even know who I need those for yet, but I want to be stockpiling them. She's a fun character. I know. I think she's gonna be like Diluc. I can't wait. I'm excited to see some attacks potentially. Her outfit is amazing.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you met the doctor? And I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yeah, he's weird.
Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? The one that's sleeping?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ooh.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
He just got crow or something on his back, dude? Does that mean he's gonna have like some crow type ability?
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn. Put his foot down.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Nice.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Whatever, dude. Just get out of here. You're not taking her. Get over yourself. Go back to your mother that's calling you. Back to your
I can't
homeland.
help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go
Trust
hunt
your
down
own
this
senses
harbinger.
and experiences.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Bet.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Ooh, are we gonna see her
Perhaps
attack?
he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Where the mushroom pig is.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
That's far. What was the point of following her to that? Okay, whatever.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
This spot?
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Well, this does not seem like a good hiding spot, but okay. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? I mean, he is probably leaving Sumeru with the girl. He took her anyways. I mean, come on. Is it so hard to put the dots together?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Uh-oh. Thanks for the light command, Tawny. We don't want that chick dying. She's cool. Oh my god.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
And he's got the bow out. Let's go, baby.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Break forth!
I wish we got to actually see Tighnari and the Roham.
Let's move! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Prepare yourself!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Got it. That's already happened.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she?
Sleeping.
Oh, that's good.
Got dark.
So, you think this is over?
Huh?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Why?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her.
It auto-cut
If
to
you
this.
were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Okay, this guy's weird.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Uh-oh. I want to see him fighting. No, they're not fighting at all.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right.
It's alright. You got struck by lightning. No big deal.
Aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
We don't know. We left her.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's...
Yeah, she's gonna be gone by the time we get there, dude. What the heck? Dumb. Dumb. Oh no, she's not. She's still there.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
There's just a little shade to some doctors out there, you know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Hey.
I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Also, bro, just want to point out, she's the only one that dodged all the lightning. Just saying.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I have to do another quest, bro. The warm rhythm of the streets. Dang it, dude. Her story quest, I think. No. Oh, that's actually, it'd be faster. This way, I think. Does anyone here know about a secret attack buff with quicken, aggravate, spread? I don't know, dude. Alright, hey, that's a nice attack buff, though. More damage for Sino. Oh! We have to do Nilo's story quest now, I think.
Nilo! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
I hope I don't have to alternate between them. Does it sound like too much fun?
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first! It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up? Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa! Did you buy all of this? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore.
Oh my gosh, what?
This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Dang it, dude. How do I get dragged into this? What up, dude? Can I do the other quest now? Dang it. Who the heck is that guy? Oh gosh. Well, my quest list is looking full again. before I continue in this, I want to go get a little snack real quick. And maybe re-up on my coffee. I'm gonna re-up on my coffee and get a snack, you guys. We're at a 3-hour, 30-minute break. I was in the same spot with Nilo Quest, really, bro. Like, I have to go back and forth and stuff. Sheesh. At least I'm not the only one. But anyways, I'm gonna run downstairs, grab a little thing of ice cream, more coffee, because it's kind of cold up here, and we're gonna continue, dude. Probably be a really long stream. I'm gonna try and knock out like the story quest, the Archon quest. I'm gonna do some Spiral Abyssing, some Wishing. Yeah, I don't know what else after that. But just give me a little second here. Exactly, dude. Coffee is needed to like keep me up, but ice cream because we've been talking about ice cream so much. So it's a perfect balance, because this is going to make me really cold. Matter of fact. Now the room's going to start heating up because I closed the doors too. So it'll be perfect. I could even like... We don't need that quite yet, but... Yeah, dude. I got this black raspberry chocolate chip ice cream. Black raspberry. Oh my gosh. And it's amazing. It's like thin bark little chocolate chunks in here. Like thinly shaved, so it just like dissolves in your mouth. And just like a mixed berry, creamy ice cream. Delicious. Mmm. Wow. It's like eating a really good chocolate covered fruit candy or something.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Dude. And at the store it was like 2 of these for $8 or something. I was like, oh. So it was like $4 each. No problem, dude. So I got like a raspberry sorbet. Actually, this time I got mango sorbet, and then this one. $8. Oh yeah.
Of course I do.
Happiness.
Heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Yup.
Huh. Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
Hey.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly.
Look how excited she is. She's like, oh wait, hold on. What is this? Never before seen. Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone.
Paimon is so ready to correct her.
Trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
I want that.
It's just so wonderfully delicious. If you...
Oh, dang it.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Sour? I thought it was like meat and rice.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
Oh, this looks awesome.
Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me.
Rice, yogurt, saffron, eggs, and finally barberries are sprinkled on top. Ooh, bro. Some versions of the dish are more elaborate, folding in chicken fillets, vegetables, fish, or red meat. Tachin can also be made with other ingredients such as walnuts and pomegranate. That looks awesome. It was like cornbread on crack, bro. I want it. Whoa. There's like crispy versions too, bro. I kind of want that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it looks really good.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
That would be kind of messed up, bro.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no.
Hold on, I want to check out this food item. Whoa. Looks good right there, too.
What's so great about Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him.
This
and
epic
you'll find
music is
yourself
like
buying things you
overplaying
don't actually
everybody.
need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Yep.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Bro, like literally,
No, I can't do that.
she's getting so
Just
much free
think
stuff.
of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take
True.
them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
What do we take?
There's still one more store.
Oh.
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon?
Paimon?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration.
You don't remember us? We helped you make your toys, bruh.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Jeez.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Oh my god.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Paimon's like, yeah, that sounds fascinating.
You all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some.
Oh, you have a wedding to go to tomorrow? That's fun, Megan. Hopefully you have a good time.
I'm a porter by trade.
Family or
so
friend?
This is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Paimon got her first taste of labor. Having to actually do something, pick something up and move.
Oh, sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Yeah, people always ask me, when are you gonna get married? When are you gonna get married? It's like, just relax, okay? We're here for them. For them. Not for us, for them. Let's focus on them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, she looks so pretty. Let's talk about them.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
What are these two guys doing here?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Wait.
Let's report back one by one.
Now we're doing the other
I'll
quest.
start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
I'll go next. We started Nilu's story quest, and we were just about to have this whole celebration. She's gonna do a festival. I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. I didn't get any RSVPs though, so like there was no designated seating. So if there's only like, you know, 2 chairs available on one table and 2 chairs available on the other table, you're just gonna have to make it work. Maybe ask them to go together, you know, or something, because I didn't plan for this party to be here right now. But otherwise, welcome. Nilu's about to get on stage, so just make sure, you know, like you get your all your proper accommodations settled and everything. Get you snacks, drinks, everything. You know, we'll carry on with saving the world afterwards. But first and foremost, I think most importantly, we should watch a girl dance.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, we're just
Not at
here to
all.
watch your
I
concert.
was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
The meeting in the middle of the open, by the way.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road. Nice. Wait till 8.
Let's take a moment to...
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
We're here, dude.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Been there, done that many times.
What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
He's like, naturally, since I'm goated. I did it right, unlike you.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Exactly.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the
Enchiladas.
game plan again?
I want some.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
With a side of rice too, Megan. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all right when things go south.
It's all on him. I love it, dude. I get her full health just in case craziness happens. Maybe there's more to this place.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Dang. Just got bamboozled, son.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Damn.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Come on, you're casually running through. Uh-oh.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
That guy's the guy with the blue outfit, right? The one that was affecting
And
Nilo's
after he
performance.
does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
It's a tarp.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
We finally fight him?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Can we not go in there?
He's gone completely insane.
What are we doing the whole time?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Why are we just letting this happen? Oh. Oh, that's all part of the plan. Oh, I like it. I didn't know it was part of a plan. I was just sitting there saying, like, dude, why are we just wussing out? That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
Paimon's too excited.
Paimon back in just now. Great, huh?
Okay, 1 second, you guys. I want to go put the rest of this ice cream down back in the freezer before it freezes, y'all. I mean, melts. I don't want to get it. I'll hate him with the big brain, honestly, dude. Honestly. He's even bamboozling me.
According to plan so far, we made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
You getting worked up, Paimon?
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
There it is, Dr. Phoenix, the big brain that you were talking
I
about.
can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Of course.
The confinement
Prison
room is
break,
inside
dude.
the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. Nope, I'm here. No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Guess not here. Found it.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
We just know how to do stuff like this.
Nahida!
Right here, our traveler.
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
So depressing, dude.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
It's cool to hear our dude talking.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance!
Now we gotta go do a Nilo's quest, probably.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
What? We gonna play as her, dude? Awesome. And she's got the whip. And she's see-through, bruh. Maxed out to, bro. 47,000. Oh, this is gonna be fine. Well, which quest am I even doing right now? I'm doing the Archon quest, okay.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Everyone's simps over her, dude.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. You even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Noise. I think I turned the face cam off for this one.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
They don't want to. Good job? Question mark?
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey. Oh, do we get to see a preview of her, bro? Come on, man. Give it to us, game.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I want to see her battle, bro.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Isaac finally making a comeback, bro. This is not how he wanted to do it, though.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh my gosh.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
It's like
Let's
Sly
have a
Cooper.
look behind the house.
Of course.
What should I do next?
Eye towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Honestly, waste of time, brother.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
So far so good. It's fine, dude. Where are we going?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Wait, what?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
What popped up?
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Oh. That's right, because I was supposed to bring him to the Grand Bazaar.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Hey, they're getting wrecked.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Come on, man. That's just...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies.
I just want to see
But
Dia
it's
attack.
much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here.
He's just checking his brain or something.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
What?
In the beginning,
Can I just read that?
it was
right?
I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
He's like,
to believe in the legacy.
we'd have to figure
left
something
by
out
Greater Lord
ourselves. What the
Rukkhadevata.
hell?
Are you trying to use my words against me?
Oh my gosh.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Oh, this
the
is
Akasha
what we all
predicted
wanted.
that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay, go back to the Sino part, bro. That was like, that was awesome.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Might as well prepare for a fight! When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were like...
Oh, we just freed her, dude. Okay, so we have to come back here. So here just grinding hard as I can't work on talents due to needing to ascension levels, so I'm working on defeating big bosses to a level ascend my characters. So are you stuck on the world ascension quest? Like the like all over here in Mondstadt, like this? Wait, no. Is it this one? I think it's this one where you ascend your world or whatever. Your world level. I don't even know which one it is. One of these over here you use to ascend your world levels, and is that what you're struggling on? Is that what you're saying? It might be this one. I don't even know. I don't really like this music. I don't like that music that much. And at Midsummer Courtyard, okay. Oh, it's this one. Well, luckily with the World Ascension quests, it's the same every single time. Like, it's the same battle. So I assume you've already done it before since you're like world level 3. So it's the same thing. You have the Electro Cube at the end. So it's just the same battle. So I think honestly with your characters, you'd be able to do it. And Kuki, she's another healer you could use. I mean, just, you know, take it one room at a time. I think that one, the Monolith one, is kind of rough. But the Electro Cube, it isn't too bad. Just make sure you don't take all... I did a World Ascension quest one time, like one of the, like from like 3 to 4 or 4 to 5. And I mistakenly took like 2 or 3 electric characters in there. None of them damaged the cube. So I literally was relying... so where I failed was I ran out of time on the cube battle because I was using Zhongli's shield and I think I was using Zhongli and Ito, or who was I was using 2 characters that didn't really destroy the elemental cubes or whatever from the Electro Cube fast enough. So I was like, dude, if only I brought like anybody else, like a different element, you know, like fire or wind or... You know, so that's my only recommendation is bring a lot of different elements. You know, 1 electric's fine, but don't bring more than that. Try and have fire or wind or water or something mixed in your squad, but it's not too bad, in my opinion. I think you can do it. It's mainly the ending that gets me because it's timed and there's no electric cube. It's a Futui agent along with the soldiers with shock and fire arrows. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, just leveling up your characters will definitely help, and don't forget the artifacts. That's the main thing. You get those artifact sets and talent levels up, then that domain is going to be nothing to you, for sure. I kind of feel like doing a little bit of fighting right now. I don't know why. I feel it. Oh, dude. We actually have a little bit more resin now, so I'll go back to that cube. Fight the cube again. It's rough, though. Like... That World Ascension quest can be kind of annoying. I remember I got super pissed at it one time. Like when I ran out of time. Like I would have won eventually too, but the timer ran out and I was so mad. I was like, why are you gonna time me on this? Like if it's a real battle, there should not be like some timer. I hate time stuff. So annoying. Like some time situations make sense, you know, if something's like, you know, flooded and slowly rising and you have to get out of there, makes sense because, you know, that's how it would be in real life. But like, I'm sorry, but like a real battle like this, ain't no time limit. If the time ran out, I know what I'm saying. I hate that. It's like there should not be no time limit out here. Come on. Ugh.
Bond is strong.
Let's come! The wind knows it.
Dodge! Break forth!
You just need to be an animal with that cube? Nice. Who do you need that for? Jean? Congrats on getting Jean again. She's really good. Oh crap. I was slacking. Nice. The end's kind of confusing on this, but you have to hit those little flowers with Dendro power. Jean, nice. If I could join up on your world and help you with those battles, I would. It'd go so fast for you. Can I even do that? Was it a quest you're stuck on, or you're still stuck on that? Yeah, you're still, like, it's still not letting me because it's some quest or something. Yo, Wednesday Gamer with the... And Tawny's got her on there too, cute. I know I'm trying, it's okay, it's okay. I was just testing. Because it'd be cool if I could join up and wreck stuff, you know? Alright, let's see here. Make your life easier. Good little loot grab right there. Got a little fighting in to change it up from all the talking. Let's get back to it though. Actually, I want to see how much I have now of that material. We are looking pretty good on the gems. 20 of these now. Lit. Looking good. And how many books do I have? 42? Not bad, not the best.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
What the heck?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now.
Just now?
Think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
I want it.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because he isn't unique anymore. It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
What?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
False, so she's very good at fighting, exactly.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Is it a new companion we can have? Hold on. New device, companion. No? Come on, man. I'd be down. It looked cool. Look a little Benton-esque. We'll go to the... Ah, dude. No, we have to do other quests. Let's start a contamination right here. We have to do, like, Tanari's quest, too, bro? Ah! All over the place, bro. All over the place. That's okay. I'd like to get to know more about him. I've just been putting off doing story quests because, man. Speaking of which, don't I actually have one more... Dude. Before I carry on with this, I have one more request to do here. It's clogging up my quest log here. I'm doing Sino story quest right now, so I'll be back to having all of them completed again. Nice. I like to keep a few just for rainy days, you know? That way I don't feel so empty as well. But at the same time, I understand, like, just, there's really nothing else to do, you know? It'd be nice having them all done. I guess that's what the hangout events are for me. Like, I don't mind the story quest so much, but the hangout events, it's like I'm holding on to those for whatever reason. Hey! Monies. Alright, let's see, how much monies do we have? Not that much monies. Okay, back to the quest at hand here. I deactivated the quest, but I know whereabouts it was. Might as well reactivate the... Oh, come on, I had it. No, we wanted... this quest. I'm slowly approaching completing all the... completing all the things. All hangouts done, all quests done, AR-60, all friendships nearly done, all achievements nearly done, just need to assume your exploration. Dang, then what, dude? Then what is there left to do? Just wait for events and updates. Which is kind of awesome. Crack out your characters. That's what's left to do. Which is really nice. What's up, dude? Continue following this guy. Oh, we never finished this quest, I don't think. Oh my gosh. This is the this is the moment I was talking about on my stream ages ago. I was like, hey man, at some point I'll be back to help you get to your end destination, but I got something to go do. Y'all, it's been like 2 months. This poor Sumter Beast is starving, mad, confused, upset, feeling abandoned and alone. I'm back, buddy. And all we need to do is make it 10 more feet. I'm done.
Did you hear something?
It's a weird looking device.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Into the wind.
So strong, be careful.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Dang it. Sometimes mid-quest you might be able to go back to the other one.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass, I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village.
Welcome,
The
bro.
earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Dang. I'm checking after every like checkpoint. I was seeing if there was the Nahida flowers there. Oh, I'm actually kind of close. Oh wait, hold on. I might actually have some. Do I? I have 4 I could turn in. Oh, I can go do a sigil too. I love those. Great idea, Genshin. What would you do if Nahida overtakes Sino in damage? But I would like to have Sino as main DPS. All her talents are still level 1 and doing more damage than Sino. Normal skill attack. Dang, dude.
Time to go.
She's already doing more damage than Sino? Dang, dude. That's crazy. Well, I know she buffs people too. She's just a great unit to get. I really want to get her. I think she's like the perfect support unit for her team. Yeah, and your Sino's maxed out, like, all the way around, so what the heck?
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Hey, that was nice.
Right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I know that's and I want to rock a pure Archon team too. Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, Nahida, and just watch them go to town. I wish Nahida healed though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted her to be a healer, so I had another healer to use. But it is what it is. With Zhongli, you don't really need a healer, so.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Nice, I'm getting a lot of those level up books. And money and stoof. Okay, now can we... We can now go back to the Archon quest? Oh my gosh. So many back and forths. Need Zhongli C6? What's Zhongli C6 do? Bro, what? Zhongli can be a healer too? Stop. You're telling me this man's could be a healer too. How cracked is Zhongli, bro? What the hell? Holy
this
shit.
world I roam, I carry memories
The
of
man's
my home.
like goated.
This blade. It is the last link I
Holy
have to the land of
crap. Well, that's awesome. He's on him C6. Oh my god, you don't know the heals. Is it a good amount of health too? Like, is it significant? Do you notice a difference? And plus with his shield, you don't really need the health.
Time to go.
Saving just a little bit's fine. Okay, we just know which door to go into. Creating a god, yes. We are using human wisdom to create a god. Uh-oh. Who do I want to use for this? Just my squad, I guess. Can use this team just because I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. Not really significant. Yeah, but with like a shield and creepy steampunky.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Fatui.
Fatui under the doctor sure
Yup.
couldn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
With being a god, yeah.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
What are no more words?
Yeah, out of my way!
Come with me.
Can't see.
Stay hard. There. Finished.
Dodge! Break forth!
I guess this is it.
Give me all the fighting, dude.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Let's begin.
The wind knows. One with the forest.
I guess this is it.
Okay. There's a chest over there. Is there gonna be a way back?
Don't get frostbite.
Into the wind.
Cold cut one.
Waste to the wicked!
Terrified! Stand with me! Yeah!
The wind knows. Enshroud.
You can't run from death.
Okay, now I can go through here.
The maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I want the chest. Now we have come to a little bit of a predicament. Oh no, we haven't.
You on high heat. One with nature. One with the forest.
Nice. We got that chest right, yeah. Just looking for any like secret chests hiding about. You know how the game likes to hide them. Not too many of them, but there's a few. There's probably a chest back there or something.
The bond is strong.
No more damage. The wind knows it. Enshroud. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I will end the universe. This is good.
Ways to the wicked!
Get with me!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. I hear everything.
Flames, purge! Just utter chaos is what that team is. Nice. What is that? An elevator? Or a capsule? Looks like an elevator. Oh! We're going places, y'all. Let's heal up. Just a little bit nervous.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know. Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Oh crap.
And now, at long last,
One thing I
I'm not just an observer anymore.
I want to take this video. I forgot to put my video link for the video that got released at 3:30 like hours ago. Oops. But there's the video for the day. So a Resident Evil game. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it in the chat too. Here's the video of the day. Matter of fact, I'll leave that there, but go check out today's short here. And then put the link. I'll pin that comment. Should have done this hours ago. I just got caught up playing this, dude. I'm having a great time. Alright, let's see there. There we go. Sorry to clutter up your chat for a second. You're gonna have to hit a few buttons to clear it all out of there, but there you go. There's the game. It was me getting jump scared on Resident Evil. It was, dude. That was scary. Someone commented on saying it was actually scary. It was. Like, it got me good, dude. Yo, that video's popping off, bro. Hey, nice. 1,200 views, 67 likes. Oh yeah, dude. Thanks. And there's the link for it, though. Nice. I didn't even fucking try. And it's getting stuff. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put just funny because it got me good. And then what those people saying here in the Discord. What? Ooh. Like a Genshin calendar? That sounds kind of cool. Megan posted a Genshin calendar in the Discord. Anyways, let's get back to the story quest. Sorry, guys.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even get to look.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body
He
that
seems like a brat, bro.
the Balladier's
I don't know if I like him.
construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Come like the forest.
Feeble human!
Bond is strong!
Into the wind. Insignificant pest!
Can't see.
This way!
Wind strike.
Okay.
Time to go. My endless cycle begins!
Bond is strong!
Really easy.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Perish!
Dog,
insignificant pest!
That look wrecked. How did Paimon lift that? What the hell? Oh, damn. Now he's big. Hey, dude. You ain't shit, son.
Kneel!
Never!
Can't see?
I gotta hit those things. I think.
One with the forest.
Burn to oblivion!
What are those things? Just mines? Random mines?
Tremble!
Sir.
Reality is pain!
Okay, so just survive. With the dual sword. Ooh. That doesn't look like a punch that would hurt. Uh-oh. We need a Kazuha to come out of nowhere. Nahida! Oh, Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
We're a sage now? Awesome.
I am the all-knowing God.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
Kneel!
This may hurt a little.
Burn to oblivion!
Committed to memory.
One with wind and cloud. Can't see. I hear everything. Kneel!
Flames, purge!
Grow.
Reality is pain!
Whoa.
Good riddance, cruel world.
How do I do this? Thank you, Tony.
Grow.
I'm gonna die. I don't know what to do. Wait.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Committed to memory.
Kneel!
Into the wind.
Drown! One thing after another.
Stand with me.
I don't know what that's doing, but
Can't see. Reality is pain.
Kooky! Just running for her life.
Stand with me.
Kneel!
Hey, he's almost dead. Woo! Oh my gosh, and Tony just delivered spaghetti. Let's go.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay, everyone just shh. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene.
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Dang it. Brisket spaghetti, oof. It's amazing, Tony.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
I thought that she was like, I thought that Nahida was essentially just a smaller, like, was the Lord. So are they two separate people? Or is she just like, they're just acting like it's two separate people because she doesn't remember that she's actually like her? I'm confused.
Yes. Her
Hopefully
words were
we'll find
distorted
out.
by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Ginger Archon throwing some shade.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
We're like moving with the boat.
Keep up.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Enshroud.
Flames! Purge!
Clouds high. Birds up. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Flames! Purge!
Get with me. One with the forest. I hear everything.
One with wind and cloud.
Look! The whirling sigil has appeared in the sky!
Do we have to take these guys out?
Bond is strong!
Into the wind. Enshroud.
Get with me!
One with nature. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Flames! Purge!
Out of my way! This way!
Rolling leaves. Adorn must enshroud.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
He was running for his life. Okay, back again. Had to put my boy to bed. Hey!
We changed direction.
I also climbed up. Nice, Nahida.
Wait, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
You have to explore around, you know?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh?
Some
But
strange
everything's
thoughts.
been
Completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Oh, this would be kind of cool. Meeting herself and realizing that, oh, I am the greatest of all time. Biggest cute, I'm not gonna lie. I know, and like, she...
Is this the place you were talking about?
From my understanding, unless I'm totally tripping, she is the Greater Lord. She just, you know, like, used all her energy so much so that she became like a child, essentially, to save the world. And she doesn't even, she's so cute, she doesn't even know that she's like the greatest of all time. It's one of the best boss fights. That was pretty cool, yeah. What's up, Black Star, by the way? I didn't say hello because it's middle of cutscene. But hello,
Well,
how are you?
This is the place.
Whenever I'm doing cutscenes and stuff, I don't like to talk to chat to interrupt the cutscene, you know what I'm saying? But hope you're doing well. And that was an epic boss battle.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Oh.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That was kind of cool. I want to save the... for possible cutscenes. That was good. Or thumbnails. That was good.
I'm alright.
So Nahida...
I'm just a little confused.
Technically isn't, like, the same person, but kind of.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
So it's kind of like Aloy. In a way, like Aloy is a reincarnation of, gosh, I forget her name. You know, so she's different and has her own personality in a way, but still technically the same person. Okay. What I was thinking what was going to happen is that she was going to, like, regain her knowledge and go back to being, like, the Greater Lord, you know, and be like, oh, yeah, I was just sleeping for a little bit, but I'm back and ready to wreck, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, it was kind of similar.
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
What? Even she forgot, dude?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
What?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
It is kind of a hard one, Megan. Shinyan's a shield unit, though, so that's kind of nice. It depends on who you enjoy more. I mean, me, I don't really enjoy Amber as much, so I'd probably go Shinyan personally, but I don't know.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to
So
deal
there's
with
a
the
tier
consequences?
above then, bro?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
It's a good decision, Megan.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Don't give him the noses, though. Definitely don't give him the noses. Like the Dendro one. Several days later, what the?
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari
That's true,
stop
Dr.
us from
Phoenix.
going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Nice. Only Bennett is more powerful. Hey, nice, dude. My long since forgotten traveler. Oh, college, is he doing other quests? Pull Nahida, I have a good feeling. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Did we like finish it? Whoa, what is this? Claim rewards, what is this? What? Dang it. Into the hinterland. I mean, we could maybe pull for her. I don't know, we are... But I don't know, I kind of want to finish her quest first. I would be stuck. I got this quick ore. What?
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Dang it.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here
It says I'm not
all but
contaminated
confirmed
at
my
all.
hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things,
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Found a strange rose.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device. Into the wind. Run with the bars.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep...
Help! Help!
One with wind and cloud.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey! Are you okay?
Come on, buddy. It's okay.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape.
Hey, what up, Lorenzo? Welcome back, dude.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them.
I think this voice actor had fun,
Academia
dude.
wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Oh, he had a fun time.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
He's gonna go crazy and kill everybody
someone will bring him
back there.
to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's good. Tonari's 10 steps ahead of that.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
All right, that's why I'll give you another Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Okay.
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
No! You just called yourself a lummox, bro.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright! Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Bro, I'm really sleepy. I'm signing out. See you. We'll see you later, Gravita. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but
Get some good
I
sleep.
didn't know which ones were edible.
Congrats on getting
I
Nahida.
also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably deadleaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
I didn't mean to say that about Paimon. Sorry.
No part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Wow. Why would you not want it to be too good? I want it too good of a night. That'd be nice.
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to... You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I'll take the coffee. Cheers. Thanks, Kalu, the robot. Oh, hey man, that was good, dude.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Oh, nice. You've leveled the mains to level 50, weapons to 25, and artifacts to either 4 or 6. Nice. Yeah, so 4 you get 1 extra bonus, and then 8 you get another bonus. So what I try and do is try and get all my characters, like, when I was first starting off, like, getting into upgrading artifacts and talents, kind of like where you're at right now. What I was trying to do is, like, okay, I'm going to get all my artifacts to 4, so I get the 1 extra bonus, and then I'm going to try and push them up to 8, so I get the other extra bonus, like, you know, stat that gets either upgraded or given to you. It does it every 4, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. You can only get to 20 if you have a gold artifact, but yeah, so it's really exciting when you start doing that, because, like, I mean, hey, if that stat pops up and you get it to, like, level 4 or level 8, and that stat pops up like a 3 extra crit rate or, like, even 40 extra elemental mastery, it's like, hello. That is going to be amazing. It's a lot of extra damage just right there, and then, you know, this is the exciting part, because now your character's going to start getting really cracked out damage, and you're going to just annihilate things. You're like, oh my god, I feel godly. You know, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's a pretty good time to be in right now. You know what I'm saying? Then that World Ascension quest, you're gonna laugh at it. You're gonna come back with like level 8 artifacts all the way around, level 50 characters. Your weapons gonna be leveled up. Got some talent levels going. You're gonna look at that domain and just scoff, laugh at the Electro Cube as it runs away from you. Now, you're not sitting there running from it. It's running from you.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
Artifacts
Quick
being
question.
like the funnest
Do you
thing.
feel
I
off
think.
at all?
I've already tested them and they're doing better, but I want more. I know, like, oh, but the artifacts are like the most exciting thing, even for like in-game people. Like, you know, for example, Madros, he's like done, you know, almost fully exploration. Like, has every character damn near. If I think he does, I think he pretty much does. And anyway, so he has nothing left to do except try and get those cracked out artifacts and get those cool rolls. You know, because one artifact may be the same but have different stats. So I don't know, it's fun like getting the artifacts and then like upgrading it and it giving you like crit rate on the substat, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, that's awesome. Or crit damage or any of those. When it rolls on like an HP though, it's like, man, I don't really want extra health. But if you have a character that scales with health, like Barbara or even Kooky, she scales with health, then it works. Jean, I think, no, Jean scales with attack. The higher her attack, the better her heals, I think. I have every character and all of them at least level 80 and all at least talents 266 and geared with artifacts and weapons. Nice. That's sick, dude. How awesome will it be when you're like one day, like, I have every character 10, 10, 10 talents. That's going to take a lot of events.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today.
999 at the
I'll
least.
take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night.
There's a
We don't
chest
want
right
to
there.
affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
Paimon's going to take care of the fire? You ain't no firefighter.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
You ain't no firefighter at all. So, Megan, do you have your Shinyon on the... Hold on, I gotta check out Megan's... Dude, look at those extra premium gems. We love that. Megan's been grinding all day, you guys. Good shit. Okay, check this out. Got the blood tainted greatsword on her. Nice, nice. That's definitely a very, very good one for her. And then you have, this is a pretty solid artifact set bonus for right now, at least. She's gonna want the, I think she wants the, let's see, Pyro. For her, you want to, where's Shinyon? There she is. It's a DPS. Pale Flame. Oh, so she's kind of the same thing as Razor. But this one's different. She does 2 Pale Flame and 2 Bloodstained. What's the Bloodstained do? What? That's her best one? And then her second best one is Retracing Bolide 4-piece set. What is that one? I don't even know what that one is. What's Retracing Bolide? Hello? Hold on. Now just because I'm just confused. You, no. Nope. It'd be so much easier if I just went to my own artifacts. Let me go here. Retracing Bolide. Oh, dude, I do have some. Oh, increases shield strength by 35%. And then, if you have a full 4-piece of this, while protected by a shield, you gain an additional 40% normal and charged attack damage. That's okay, so I can see why that's number 2. But why is number 1 2 Pale Flame and 2 Where's the pale flame? 2 pale flame. Physical damage increased by 25%. Okay, and then why do you want 2 bloodstained chivalry? What does that do? Bloodstained chivalry. Physical damage 25%. So she just gets a 50% physical damage bonus. Is that really the best? Interesting, okay. Once I get her going, she's gonna be amazing. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so mine is not looking hot at all right now. So the game is telling me I need to do 2 pale flames. Oh, Razor already has this one, so this has to be our offset piece, or this can be the Bloodstained Chivalry, so let's find that Bloodstained Chivalry. Where is that? I feel like I have one. Ready. Perfect. It has defense on it, so that's actually good. Okay, so we have one there. And this one we need Pale Flame again. We don't. Razor already has that one, that's his. Even though this would be like amazing on her, just saying, because it has defense on it, and I think she scales with defense, right? Let me see. What does she scale with, you guys? Defense? What does Cookie scale with? Did I miss something? Oh, here we go. Shenyon's the shield's damage absorption scales based off of her defense. Okay. So yeah, you want her to have higher defense for sure. See, I'm helping you. You're helping me. I know I'm looking at Shinyon, checking her out. Eventually, I will want to invest in her. Look, I have a C5 Shinyon just from getting a lot of her over the year of playing this game. I just haven't invested in her yet. Okay, and then okay, well this one can be the what's it called again? Bloodstained. Oh, we have one. Perfect. You typically don't build her defense, so yeah, because I saw right here it says you want attack %, so you want to build her attack. Yeah, I don't think you should use her as support. If you're gonna use her, probably just use her as an attack unit, you know. So I'm gonna try and put her more on attack % stuff. Good point, Madros. Okay, let's see. We don't need. We need the pale flame on this one. Gah! Razor. Okay, well maybe we can't do that. We could maybe do the second best one, the retracing bowlides piece. I could probably do that. Madros, if you were to build her, what artifact set would you give her? Because right here it's saying the first best recommended one they have is Pale Flame and Bloodstain 2/2, or the second best is Retracing Bowlight 4. Well, defense, she's going to be my new Amber. No defense, she's going to be... Yeah, and she'll just give you, like, inherent, like, just natural defense. Mine has 2 Bloodstain, 2... Okay, so she has the one I was doing. Okay. Well, I'll try and build that one. I just don't have... Well, I mean, whenever I get around to it. I just can't do that quite yet. So, we'll see. But let's see if I have a Pale Flame here. Nope, he has the only Pale Flame. Sheesh, man. Oh, here we could just check it like this. He literally has all of them. The only Pale Flames in existence are all his. I literally have no other Pale Flames. Wow, I need to stock up on those. Okay, well, we'll come back to her eventually. And what weapon did I even give her? Holy crap, what the... Is this like a good one? It is actually the snow-toned The Snow-tuned Star Silver is actually considered a decent one. Yeah, because physical damage bonus. Interesting. I wonder if the icicle would mix with the fire. Cool, dude. I mean, it doesn't match your outfit at all, but we'll rock it for now. Retrieve the pest repelling devices. Where? These two? Okay.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Ain't no thing, bro.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Dodge! Break forth!
Terrified! Get with me!
Enshroud!
Into the wind. Fallen angels, adorn my...
Race to the wicked!
Nice.
It stepped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Okay. Ooh, yo, this area looks awesome. Well, and it's recommending we take wind too, huh? Oh, water, not wind. Water. I could pull out Barbara, but Barbara's not looking too hot right now, you guys. Let me go back to Barbara. Haven't used her in so long. I think a lot of her stuff got replaced too. Let me go to Barbara here on the guide. I used to main Barbara, dude. She's such a good healer, but that's really all I used her for, healing and the water application. So I wanted to be support, and it actually says that this is her best weapon for support. This one, the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer number 1. But it's not leveled up at all, so I have this on her, which is the second best for her, well, tied with Everlasting Moonglow. The Maiden Beloved is just the best piece, so as long as I have that on her, which I don't, I have the 4-piece. This, you know what though? I mean, I have so many great Maiden Beloveds. It doesn't need to be leveled at all. Really? It's just a 48% character bonus. That's what's important. Yeah, I see. Because this isn't actually doing it. Well, the HP increase though would be nice for her, because that'll heal more for peeps. Okay, let me put all this on. Good point. Good point. I didn't even notice that. That is the point of that weapon. Okay, so now we want Maiden's Beloved, which I have just like just an incredible amount of. For a goblet, we would want maybe just HP percent all the way. Okay. Which I have right here. Okay, perfect. I have 2 HPs to choose from. Energy recharge, I mean, I feel like that's just the best. Healing bonus circlet, we have that. A level 21. Kuki doesn't need this healing bonus. She's still keeping everyone alive. Crit rate 10, crit damage 13 though. That is nice. But this is better, I think. So this is perfect. We'll put that on her, which will significantly help her out. Already level 20. HP percent stands, which is what she needs. Perfect. And then just as much HP as possible on these. Right here. This one's better, actually. Perfect. There. Oh, we have to hit a C1, dude. I don't really want to level her up or anything right now.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We can give her different wings, right? No, those are good. Oh, I forgot about the icy wings. I never got to put these on, bro. Oh, dude, perfect for her. What the heck? I unlocked them and I got distracted, dude. F me. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go through and do that. I want to see how that looks on her. Ooh. Not the worst. I don't know, we'll keep it there, I think. What about you, Cosmo? How would you look with those? I don't like it as much as I like this one's perfect for him. These are actually a little bit better for him, I think, than this. This fits more so, I believe. Okay, there's no way I'm swapping this, bro. I like the KFC wings on Kazuha. They actually match him. You can't see those unless you have them. But the KFC wings, what are those? Kind of like Ito with these. Wrongly, he might actually be one. I'm not good at these. Ooh, oh, I do like that. Yeah, I like that. I'll probably put these on him eventually, though. Jean, probably. No, that just feels right. I don't know, that's really clean and classy, though. Nah, that just feels right. Raiden, maybe? Yeah, for now we will. Better than that. Like, I'm glad I did this because my wings need some work. Not bad on him either. The KFC red and white, like KFC chicken. Okay, yeah, I think I have to have you join me and show me this KFC chicken wings. Okay, defeated the animal cube again, but this time faster. I'm liking the better attacks, right? Ooh, damage going up because of them artifacts and weapons and levels. Oh yeah, and whenever you send your characters too, you're unlocking these abilities, and these abilities are huge, like huge. I'm blocking what it actually does, but all of these are great. Like this one, basically you get an extra 50 elemental mastery, just cause. Yeah. This one, your stamina is decreased by 50% whenever, or the cost of swinging is decreased by 50% stamina. That's nice. Their damage is increased by 35% just cause. You know, I mean, I don't know, like, that's awesome. Okay, I gotta see these KFC wings. What the heck? What are those wings? Where'd you get those? The KFC wings. KFC did a Twitch Genshin event. You get them from what? Oh, they actually look kind of cool too for Kazuo.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, that looks good for him. Nice, dude. I should have been on that Genshin event. They match him really well, I know, with his outfit. I'm sure they look good on other characters as well, maybe even like Dialuk or Shinyon or Toma, Yoimiya, Amber potentially, anybody Pyro. Hu Tao maybe? Even though Hu Tao probably looks better with the leeway. I don't know. But thanks for showing me, dude. Alright, let's get through this quest.
Time to go.
I want to get my Dialuk's talents up and everything too.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
here. Here. One with the forest.
Oh, I had Tenari on this, and that's why I'm not able to. I was like, why is my team all messed up? That's tripping me out.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see control.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Who's this?
Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
It's gonna show us the video.
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. Pipes continue.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontima created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkanta is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, is that 5% of your
age
review? Okay,
can
got
be
you,
an
got you,
issue.
got you.
For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion.
Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Just want to see the rewards for this quest.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something.
I had to grab a charger.
Today
I got
might
you. I
become a
got you.
special
Welcome
day.
back.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you
He's
a
dying.
living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively
The
recharge
storyline
and
is
replace
interesting,
your parts.
right? This is
That's
Tanari's
a very
storyline.
dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
Drink some water, bro.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment.
He's gonna
my
die
final
of
functionalities,
dehydration.
but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring... I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. Keep up. More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Interesting.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Can't see? I hear everything!
Dodge! Break forth!
One with the forest! Keep up!
Our bond is strong! Yeah!
clouds high. The birds call!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Alright, we'll turn it off then.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Getting a lot of loot, which is nice. We have 2 million more now. I'm racking these up. I'm also getting a good amount of Where is it? Where can I find... Oh, it's in the what? Okay, here it is. 115, so we could level up a weapon a good amount if we wanted to.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Sadness.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest.
Yeah, I saw one over there.
Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Hey. Nice. So we haven't finished. Can we do this now though? No, but we don't have to continue the Tanari one, so that's nice. So now I just have to do the warm rhythm of the streets. Got you. Back to Nilo's. Whoa, gotta do a lot for her here. Okay. What I'm gonna do real quick is hit you guys with the BRB screen and quickly use the restroom. 1 second.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. Turn this light on too. Talk to the members of the theater.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to
Actual
apologize.
stopping back to between Nilo's quests. A lot of story questing today. Putting in that work. It would have been faster to go the other way.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
Dang, Megan, put in that work. 8 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Your character's probably so much stronger now and everything.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's none of our business. Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of
You're already
dialogue,
boring me.
But most of my time, I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing, as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was to chance. Art.
I don't care about you. I'm skipping.
Look, Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her!
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before. So this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
It was a main quest, not the Ascension quest, yeah.
Just take
Yeah, I
a step
figured.
forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Once you got story quest done, then I can help you.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
I've fallen asleep to this quest.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
Let's just destroy
But
you guys.
none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Damn.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
He's mad his daughter's taking an interest into theater instead of studies or something.
Why is he always like that?
I don't know, your father's a dick.
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's
Kick
it for
his
today,
ass.
everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
This isn't like the happiest of an occasion.
Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Lily just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
I'm sorry, Tiger.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Damn, the music with the story, right? The music's so loud.
No matter how nasty the Academia can get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
Astro's about to win again, dude.
True. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
I might have to take a break and get some water.
Okay.
Feeling a
Let's
little
get back and tell
dehydrated.
everyone what we came up with.
It's been 8 hours of story quests. Hey, I can go back to the story quest. Nice. Alright, I want to quickly go grab a water bottle downstairs. I need some water, you guys. Bear with me, I'll be right back. Ooh, nice to stretch too, my word. Ooh.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Alright. Water bottle is acquired. Feels good. I'll go talk to Kale. Welcome back, thank you.
You're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
What is it?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Aww.
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
I'm glad she's not sick anymore.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
No, Kale's a girl. And she's pretty strong too, pretty strong unit. Good Dendro bow, kind of like Amber. And she's Amber's best friend. They're like best buddies. They're like little outriders together. It's super cute.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
If you notice, whenever you use Amber's ability, she has the doll. Well, Kale has a very similar doll. They both have dolls. It's just Kale's doll does something different, but they're both little dolls. It's cute.
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way,
Yeah, call
there's
is
some
good.
good news. Sino got his position back.
Maybe cool to use them on the same team because they're both Outrider buddies. They have the same passive ability too, like less stamina consumption while gliding, or faster gliding. I don't remember, but they both have the same same passive. They're both on the same little Outrider team squad of just themselves. That's cute.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Okay.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters
We have
were
a grand
actually
eye now. It's
delivered?
about the site. Yeah.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
A lot of peeps. Racking up the Prima Gems.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I mean, I want to hear rumors about the sages.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Who's that?
Oh, he's over there.
New character?
It looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the
New
Academia.
character.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen,
A
I
Dendro
came back
character.
today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Master builder craftsman. Ooh.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage?
They're like roommates.
What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Someone who actually runs off.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Been working on this quest for hours now. It's so long, I know, and I'm having to go back and forth between Tanari's quest, Nilu's quest, and everything. It's
Do we
nuts.
look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Time for bed night, guys. We'll see you later, Megan. GG's on all your grinding. GG's on all your grinding.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
It's even longer than Golden Slumber. I don't remember which one that was. Old notes and new friends. We have to go to Port Ormos. I feel the quest taking forever though. It's like, oh my god, just come on. There's the famous music.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since I've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk. Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation. I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis. You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard. I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Hey.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall. Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild.
I like
sooner
her
or
so
later.
much, dude.
If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh?
Yeah, it does. Great voice acting.
You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it. You better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Alright, alright. Man, these quests are long, dude.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
It's a long quest. This one feels really long, too.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
And all the pyramid quests feel long just because you get lost in the pyramids. Come on, dude. Thank you. Gotta wait for 2 days. Okay. I really want to do a Spiral Abyss, actually, get some primos, then make some wishes. I might crack out my Barbara a little bit, give me another healer.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Might as well finish out this huge quest, huh? It's long enough that you're putting off finishing it until tomorrow. Damn! They really did us like that. That's a long one, dude. I feel you, though. Get that going.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Hyman can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
I know.
Whoa! It's so delicious!
All the untouched
Oh,
food.
this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this. Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Via. My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
So that's how people are looking at it now? Oh, that's kind of fantastic, actually.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
I mean, in a way, though, this is kind of good. That they like Lesser Lord Kusanali now. Like, I'm kind of glad this has happened. Like, it is kind of sad, though, you know? Like, now they don't know of the Greater Lord, you know, the Greater Lord's sacrifices and her efforts and, like, even really of her existence. But, On the contrary, this is a little bit better than how they were looking at Lesser Lord Kusanali. They were looking at her as some just like pitiful waste of a god, you know, and it would have been hard to like reform their opinion on her, you know, after like centuries, literally 5 centuries of just them thinking that she's a waste. So now they're thinking she's great. This is going to be a confidence boost for her, which is good. Let her like more so fit back into the role of being an Archon. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I say like if there is an option, I say we don't say anything. You know, like maybe we can tell some peeps or something, but like the general public, keep it as is, because this is good for her. Yo, what up, Kink? Is Nahida super good? It was on the Nahida banner. I got Mona. Oh, so you lost the 50-50, which means next time for sure you'll get somebody. But yeah, simply Nahida is insane. Insane, dude. Like, she's just insane. I had Majos joined up on me to help me with some domains, and he used Nahida. And just every attack I was doing, it was just bringing down, like, these, like, heavenly, like, vines of doom for just mad damage. And she was mad buffing my elemental mastery. She's just awesome. Like, just awesome. Does just a ton of damage. She's, like, a absolute unit. As she should be, because she's a freaking arc. They always make the god characters OP as hell. Venti, OP. He has the best control. Zhongli has a shield. I mean, it's impenetrable. He's OP as hell. Raiden, probably one of the, like, she's like a DPS queen. And then now this chick, she's also a DPS support queen too. She's like mad buffer and does a lot of damage herself. I'm trying for her, let's put it that way. Now everyone believes that the Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Yeah, so let's see how this pans out. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers the greater Lord Ruka Devata ever existed. Aww. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
No.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll try to smile. It's hard. Don't know how to do that with my facial muscles. But yeah, dude, she's pretty cracked. I recommend trying out the test run of her. Pretty insane. You know what, Mia, honestly, is pretty insane too. And we're going to be trying for her here soon. I'm just trying to, like, go through the quests, you know, which is taking quite a long time. Because one quest I have to do, like, Tanari's quest, and then now Nilu's quest, just to go back to this quest. But these quests are pretty epic. Her quest, oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to make so many pulls. I want to make so many pulls. But I'm excited for her because, okay, so, like, for Spiral Abyss, right? I want one team to be, like, kooky. This is a good team right here. Maybe swap Diluc with Ito. But that's not even really necessary. Probably just have Diluc for the fire reaction. And just have Tanari mainly be the DPS of this unit, to be honest. And I want the other unit to be kind of like this. But obviously I can't use her or Tanari. So I was thinking replace Tanari with Nahida. And she do the huge dome of like the vines or whatever. And then just go into using Sino like crazy. Because he can be on the field most of the time. He just needs to be buffed. He needs to be healed and everything. So what I can do is get Barbara out there again, you know, crack her out a little bit so she can give him the water mix that he'll constantly have, which will honestly be insane. And so he'll get health back, he'll get the water mix, Venti will put them all into one spot for him, and she'll just give him crazy elemental mastery, which he scales off of. The more elemental mastery he has, he's just going to be more nuts. So it's going to be a Sino buff team, essentially, and I'm kind of excited about it. She could really work with most teams, really, but that's what I'm kind of thinking right now for my Spiral Abyss, at least. Because right now, I don't know who to use other than, like, these three core, these two core peeps right here, and I need a different healer. I need a different, I don't know. I need other stuff.
Scenery is
other options.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Talk to everyone. That's a lot of peeps to talk to.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
The only thing I'm unhappy with is I need to see a smile right now, Missy.
That's good.
There we go.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
But yeah, Mona can actually be a really good unit. She's a buffer unit for your team. So she'll definitely be a good one to throw on there. It's just I don't like her for attacking. I like her more for support, I guess, but I don't know, her attacks just feel so slow and weird. Kind of like Lisa's. Too slow for me.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, he's talking about his buddy. His roommate. Speaking of his roommate, so this guy's going to be a Dendro sword character. Nahida's Dendro catalyst. We have Tenardi as the bow. And then we have Kale as a bow, so that's two bows. So is his roommate going to be a spear character? Also, we have the guy from Leeway. You know, the researcher from Leeway. Is he going to be like a spear character, sword character? Like, who's going to be the Claymore character? Do we have a Claymore Dendro character lined up? Is that his buddy? Is his buddy going to be a Claymore character? We'll find out.
My lady.
His buddy might be a
over there
Claymore
is
character.
delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Okay.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Well, we're fading out.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once we put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Yummy in my tummy. Great Lord, who's not a scaramouche?
It's me.
Oh. Scared me kinda, not gonna lie.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me
She's
with.
like really taking on the responsibility of an Archon full force, dude. I love it.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Aww.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Well, we like a good ending.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I didn't mean to talk to her, but what are we doing now? The quest? Okay. I just wanted that cabbage and an apple lady, that's all I wanted. Okay, go to the sanctuary. Where's that? Up yonder. I hope we're getting towards the end of this quest. I don't know. And this isn't even her story quest. This is just the Archon quest that I've been doing for 9 hours. Alright. Whoa, so epic sounding here. Whoa. I'm scared, dude.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh my gosh, I want to know everything. Gosh, okay.
Is that where you're headed next?
Fontaine is the next area?
Justice? As far as
Confirmed,
I know,
Fontaine's
that
next
nation
area.
operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway,
Interesting.
let's just say she's got
A Hydro Archon.
a very unique personality. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
It's not really what he said, but okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your sister? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
Because she's been here before us.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Who are we?
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Nice. What is that? Quest item. Huh.
Is there anything you want to know? And soon, you'll all. I'm very interested. If fate is the ultimate.
Paimon's sure glad.
The pleasure is all. Alright, that.
Okay, interesting. Now we can get the story quest question mark. Yup. Oh, I like her little icon right there. GG's, we finished. The Archon part at least. What is this quest? Oh, the start of the next one. I feel like this one was nearing an end.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
What?
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be a...
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Hey.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if... Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, what?
Oh, the next day? Sick. Okay. I've had to do a lot of waiting on this stream.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Oh.
Should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
Time to go.
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Nice. Hey. Running out of the story quests. Okay, cool. I did what I wanted to do there. What I want to check though is where can I fight the dude? Wasn't that like in the library? Oh, it's right here. I can do this still.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
I'm gonna try this team.
Bow before me, worm. Insignificant pest!
The wind knows it.
Enshroud!
Feeble human!
Let's roll!
It's showtime!
Attaboy!
My endless cycle begins!
Up right there!
One with it! One with the forest!
Let's roll!
Insignificant pest!
I hear everything!
The wind knows it.
One with wind and cloud!
Get with me! I'll settle this!
Can't see?
Churn!
The bond is strong!
Into the wind.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Enshroud!
Kneel!
Attaboy!
Get with me!
Reality is pain!
This way!
Kneel!
Bury me!
Good riddance, cruel world!
Enshroud!
The bond is strong!
Possible.
Terrified!
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn! Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Get with me!
Into the wind. Time to go. Wind strike.
This way!
Reality is pain!
Keep up.
to oblivion!
One with wind and cloud.
Kneel! I was destined for more.
Nice. Ooh, yo, these look crazy. Look at this. Puppet strings. Wow. Daka's bell. Ooh. Oh, and he gives water, Animo, and Electro. Okay. No belay or anything, sadly. Typical. That was cool. I liked that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna swap my team back.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Epic. Oops. Surprised I didn't get an achievement for that, but okay. Okay, good to keep in mind that that is right. The reputation reward. Ooh. Oh, nice. Had to get this world exploration one too for another 100. That would be great. We're getting there. I want to see how to make those Dendro. Whoa!
Sorry to interrupt,
Cutscene.
everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first. No rush. Everyone.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
What the
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime.
That's what she said
In the
twice.
end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's my turn. esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight.
The science is there.
Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why this even so? It's not like I look super intimidating or anything, and in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Aww.
She's sulking. Hey! It's all right, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's this...
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. after I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child, and it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
I don't really feel like doing all that right now, to be honest.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I'm gonna go collect from the teapot. I drink water because I'm dehydrated.
This realm is truly... If you ever have it...
Oh, the teapot salesman is here.
The one before you. Ah.
I need to buy 10 things from a different person's teapot to do a quest. Like over time. And you can come to mine, but I don't think you can buy it yet until tomorrow. Saturday. Oh, come on. As long as I get my spin crystals, I'm good. I don't care what else people buy on this. Oh, I gotta get out of here. And then you need to do 2 every week for the battle pass. This purchase 2 items from a teapot traveling salesman and another player's teapot for 450. Yeah, you cannot buy from another person's teapot. Like you can visit my teapot right now, but my salesman won't show up for you until Saturday. Saturday and Sunday only. I don't know why. But yeah. So Saturday or Sunday when I'm playing this, for sure, no problem. Just come buy like 10 rocks or something. For that achievement at least. Okay, let's go back to the map. What happened? You get something?
Huh?
Oh. If I can, I read that already. I kind of want to go do some Spiral Abyss. Not gonna lie, with the before I make any wishes, I think. Alright, one second before I start this. Uno momento. Okay, last time I got to 412, I'm gonna try again. Trying to get all these primas. Okay, who or what's the path look like? Challenge? No, that's not what we want. Can I see, like, what I'm fighting here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so a bunch of slimes on the top. We need crazy crowd control up top. Maybe I put the Venti team on top, dude. Okay. In that case, oh, I didn't even crack out my Barbara too much, huh? That's okay, we'll use Jean, Venti. Maybe do this actually. We'll try this. This is gonna be an interesting team for sure. That way, just in case Jean's heals don't do that well.
I will have order.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Bam! It's showtime! Yeah! Attaboy!
Brace yourself. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Barbados, guide us.
Rise! Order guide you.
Yahoo!
Quake!
No, I want to.
There! Oh, coming through! Following orders.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... And shroud.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Happy to oblige.
Dog, break forth!
This way.
One with nature.
That's close enough. Flames, purge!
Out of my way.
One with wind and cloud.
This team is so strong, dude. Hey. I did it, Tawny.
What?
My spiral abyss.
Oh, good job.
Alright. Chamber 2. We went to crit rate for sure, 100%.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
This is order. Attaboy! Cha! Who wants some of this? Ha! Let's roll! Yeah!
I swear by my sword. Time for takeoff.
I will have order. Gather! Attaboy!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
This is order. It's showtime! Cha! Let's roll!
Barbados, guide us.
Rise! I will have order.
Dang, dude, that team's actually pretty good.
Can't see.
Into the wind. Cloud fire. The birds.
The bond is strong.
Waste to the wicked!
Ah, miss.
I hear everything.
One with nature.
One with the forest.
Damn, that tea is too strong, bro.
Quake!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Who wants some of this?
It's the one guy.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Rise! This is order!
Can't catch me. Attaboy! Ha!
Wait, hear me. Go as one.
I need to crack out Gene a little bit more.
My turn.
Into the wind.
Need talent! Now I'm testing my patience. Will! Dodge! Break force!
Man, that team is so strong, dude. I wonder if I could just continue with this team. I don't know. Maybe I should check. Can I? Hold on. Let's exit. Nice. We just flew through floor 9, Tawny. I know it's easy though. All right. Give me my loot. Alright, let's check to see what we have to fight here. A lot of slimes and stuff, mushrooms. So big bodies on the second half, so we want a lot of DPS on the bottom. Okay, so I'm gonna use the same kind of setup here, but swap teams, I think. I just want to swap my teams. And I don't even need Venti on the other one. Okay, so let's check it out here. Let's start it up. The first team will be this. And the second team. Don't really need Venti too much, actually. So I could almost stand for doing somebody else, potentially. Boom. Put Hazo in the mix. The man hits. No, we need to be careful though, because we're fighting Electro. So this is this is where I would want a character to cancel out the Electro. What's good against Electro? Ice? Fire? I could use a different DPS unit down here on this side of things. Maybe even Shao. Hazo. Put him up there. Let's try this out. I don't know how this is going to work because the bottom half feels a little clunky, but we'll see how it works. Could even bring Barbara in potentially. We'll try it. No guarantees. I know this team is solid, no matter what. Still not it. I think I like the max HP being increased because Zhongli and Kuki. I'll do that.
One with nature.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll settle this.
Into the wind.
Enshroud.
The wind knows me.
Keep up. I'll have room.
Tsunari's the main DPS on this team
Autumn
anyways.
leaves. Adorn my... Get One with nature.
One with the forest.
Terrified! Our bond is strong.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Nice.
Solidify!
I will have order.
I swear by my sword.
Flames, purge! Let's go!
Oh, coming through. Attaboy! This is order.
Let's roll! Dawn, break forth! Quake!
I will have order. It's showtime!
Ha! Vegeta's so strong for this. Yay! Nice, 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 nice. This one sucks. These buffs suck.
That's close enough.
What's
The wind knows me.
Take this!
Law of the jungle.
Clouds high.
Can't see you.
Nice, we got them both at the same time. That was huge.
Keep up. I hear everything.
I'll be back.
Get moving.
This way.
Into the wind.
One with the forest.
I'll be stabilize. This is order.
Come on, give me my taxi.
Attaboy!
Ways to the wicked. Gather. Order guide you.
Who wants some
some of this! Let's roll!
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's insane. Ito does so much damage. Ooh, okay, last chamber, so I can pick one of these if I want to. Character defense down by 15%, but the attack up 40% is real nice. I'm doing it.
Welcome. The wind's losing. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Can't see.
Time to fulfill my work.
Let's nip that in the bud. No.
One with nature. I can drown.
Bro, that was so fast.
Let me amuse myself.
Solidify! This is order! Can't catch me!
Over here. I swear by my soul. Blink. Fool. Be gone.
Flames! Purge! Man! Order guide!
Blink.
It's showtime!
Over here.
Got me worked up.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Gather! I will have order! Flames! Purge!
Holy crap. Yo, he just did so much damage.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Who wants some of this?
Blink.
Nice, hopefully that was in time. Nice. Yo! Diluc did so much damage. Was that because of Jean? I think it was. I think Jean buffed Diluc. Diluc did 33,000. Well, on the first hit, not including all the other ones. That was nice. That was real nice. Okay, continuing challenge. We have no idea. Opponent details. Okay, here we go. A lot of shroomies up top, so we want mad crowd control up there. Don't really need too much crowd control down yonder, actually, but a little bit would be nice. So I can maybe throw Venti down there, dude. Same team up top. And Venti. Oh, but I want to check. I have to watch out for the Mirror Maiden combo. No, we're okay there. Try the same team. All characters in the party have a 75% electro damage bonus, though. Ooh, okay. I'll try this team. energy recharge. I like that.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
I'll uproot you.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
One with nature. One with the forest. Keep up.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Terrified! Our bond is strong!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Can't see.
One with wind and cloud.
The wind knows it. Let's nip that in the bud.
There is no escape.
This way!
That hurts.
I'll settle this!
Into the wind.
98%, dude. That was awesome.
Your journey ends
Solidify. This is order.
Wind, hear me!
Suta! Through me, justice is served. Stay condensed. There! Oh, coming through.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
I will have order. Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
The golden slumber.
Oh my gosh, Ito, dude. Wow. He hits like 40, hits like 27,000, 37,000, 47,000, throws the ball for like 50,000, all within like 5 seconds. Like, hello. Just instantly murder everybody. We already have the energy recharge, right? I guess.
Our bond is strong!
The wind knows it.
I'll uproot you.
Now you shall perish.
I'm getting
To the wind. Clouds high. The birds can drown. Illusion shattered.
out of my way!
The wind knows it. I hear everything. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night. One with the forest.
The wind knows it.
This was well done.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Illusion shattered.
No one mess. Terrified!
One with nature.
Can't see.
This was well done.
This guy does so much health.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Into the wind. Clouds high. Birds fall. You drown.
Oh, the junk. You need to hurry up.
I hear everything.
Out of my way!
Can't see. Excuse me.
I'll be back.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I was really hoping to get these guys before they did this, because this might kill me.
Adorn my nut. Come with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Lightning terrified! Sorry!
did she die?
You are not welcome here. This is order.
Barbados!
You can't run! Well, surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty killjoy!
You know what? I want to retry this level. So I think if I could kill those guys faster, we'll do way better.
Into the wind.
See if I was killing that guy before anything.
You get careless. Torn to oblivion. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. I'm not finished. My research.
Oh my gosh, I gotta restart again. Oops. Maybe I'll try this one.
Into the wind.
Can't see.
Shouldn't get careless.
I hear everything.
Okay, we're on a good track here.
I'm getting sick of this game. I'm getting sick of this game. Now you shall perish.
One with the farm.
Here I come.
I gotta get these guys.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds puff and drown.
Out of my way.
Let's move.
I got one. I got it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You already got it. It's okay.
Can't see.
There is no escape. One with nature.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
The wind's rose. Fallen leaves. Adorn my lips. Torn to oblivion.
This was well done.
Terrified. Stand with me.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Wind strike. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This was well done.
Can't see.
Jeez. Those guys suck.
You are not welcome. Solidify. Order guide you. You can't run. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Oh my god.
Went too far. And into stew. Stabilize. I will have order. There! Oh, coming through! That's close enough. Surrender! Solidify! Order guide you.
I swear by my sword.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Your penance is due. Gather. I will have order. It's showtime. Let's roll!
Barbados, guide us.
I'll be back. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. This is order. Solidified.
Attaboy!
Oh, you're coming through!
You can't.
Come on, Chick, just pass.
Flows through me.
Was that fast enough? Yes. Yes. Okay. When I choose greater than 50? Oh, yes.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
And drown.
How's this?
I'll uproot you, pick of berry.
Illusion shattered!
Out of my way. Into the wind.
Can't see?
I'll be back.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let me go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
And drown.
Vice.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
This will do.
terrified. The bondage.
Can't see?
Double work. I'm ready.
Into the wind.
All in me.
Adorn my night. One like the forest.
I'll be back. I'm cut down.
No way he got that.
Get with me.
Torn to oblivion!
And drown.
I'll be back.
Illusion shattered!
Order guide
Wind, hear me!
Surrender! Let's roll! I will have order. Judgment is upon us. Stay condemned.
22, okay. Okay.
I swear by my sword!
Who wants some of this?
This is order. Surrender. Let's roll. Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned. Guilty. Stabilize. Oh, coming through.
Oh no! I knew it was because of the the stage before because I didn't kill both the guys at the same time, so he was able to absorb the other's dude power, which was like another 15-20 seconds potentially. Dang it, bro. Dang it. I got through the Shogun fight, by the way, and reached AR-45. Hey, nice! I didn't realize I only had to kill her halfway. Yeah. Nice, dude. Level 45, now we can do max domains on your world. Dang it, dude. I was like so close. At least I got through it, but... God. Can I see, like, the details? Is this... Okay. Whew. These are gonna be tough battles here. That'd be a good team up top, and then down bottom. I kind of liked that, actually. Alright, let's see how far I can get in this. This one's gonna be the hardest one. Yeah, this is probably what I want to do here.
Zombies fly! Out of my way!
The wind's racing.
One with wind and cloud.
Can't see.
I'll take it.
I hear everything.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
enshroud.
You
The wind's moving.
One with the forest.
I'm getting it.
I'll uproot you.
This way.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
a thorn might.
Let go.
For me,
Need.
Man, these guys have so much health.
You want this one?
No, he almost could.
Can't see.
Get with me. Yeah.
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Keep up. I hear everything.
No, come on. Yes. Okay, that was good. If he sucked up the other dude's power, that would have been another like 30 seconds to a minute.
Gather. Order guide you. Sita, your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Barbados, guide us.
Solidify. I will have order. Surrender.
There! It's showtime! Ha! Attaboy!
Gather. This is order. Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned!
Wind, hear me!
Solidify!
You guys have a lot of health. And that's not it, too? Oh, gosh.
I will have order. Nowhere to run. There!
Pound it to the ground!
Rise! Surrender! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Order guide you.
Where do you think you're going?
There!
I swear by my sword!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Stronger than I anticipated. Stay condemned! Gather! I will have order. Let's roll! Oh, you're coming through!
Where do you think you're going?
64,000. Holy.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Wind, hear me! Where do you think you're going?
Gather! This is order! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Goodbye.
I don't expect to do this one in all the stars, but at least we got 2. No question about that one.
One with nature.
One with the forest.
One thing after another!
Into the wind. All the leaves.
Adorn my... Top right there!
Get from there! Fracture! Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
This way! Out of my way!
The wind's moving. Clouds high. The birds...
Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see.
Bring it on! Confess! Bond is strong!
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud!
I hear everything.
The wind's losing.
One with the forest.
This might be a tough battle, I don't know.
Attaboy! Nowhere to run! Order guide you. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due!
Barbados, guide us.
Gather!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! I will have order.
Stabilize!
Attaboy! Nowhere to run!
I swear by my sword.
Solidify!
It's showtime! Bam! Attaboy!
Gather! Order guide you!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned!
Stabilize!
Nowhere to run!
Wind, hear me.
This is getting interesting. There! Oh, coming through!
Gather!
Surrender!
You shouldn't see
No.
me like this.
I just had to pop his shield too.
Let's roll!
Now I should restart, huh?
Nowhere to run! It's showtime! Attaboy!
I have to retry because if I don't have him on the other one, then we're screwed. Sick. I gotta do the HP.
Clouds high. The birds
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
No one now.
into the wind.
One with wind and cloud!
One with the forest.
I'll settle this.
One with nature.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Our bond is strong.
The wind's music. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my... Get moving!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
This way.
One with the forest. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Step low.
The wind's music.
Out of my way.
Can't see.
As one with wind and cloud!
Solidify!
Wind, hear me.
Surrender! Let's roll! Ha! Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due! He stand condemned! Stabilize! Order guide you! Solidify! Suta! Oh, coming through!
Already going all out there.
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Surrender! Attaboy! Gather! Nowhere to run! Bam! This is order. Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Attaboy! Stabilize! It's showtime! Let's roll!
I swear by my sword.
Order guide you. Nowhere to run. Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Hey, I wasn't ready. Let's roll.
That was not okay, bro.
Gather. This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Suta! Judgment is upon us. Guilty! Solidify! Attaboy!
Bro, that attack is so OP.
Order guide you. Let's roll!
Wind, hear me.
Oh, coming through! Bam! Stabilize! This is order! Attaboy! Nowhere to run! Solidify!
Jeez, that attacks. Not okay. No.
Through me, justice is served!
Yeah, I figure I'll only get through that one.
Bond is strong. Yeah.
Into the wind.
see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Into the wind.
Drown.
Our bond is strong.
One with wind and cloud.
One with the farm.
Stabilize.
Barbados, guide us.
I will have order.
Gather. Stabilize.
Who wants some of this?
Crumble.
This is order.
Solidify.
I swear by my sword.
Let's roll. Nowhere to run.
It's showtime!
Gather.
I will have order. Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned.
Stabilize.
Oh, this battle is annoying.
Bam!
Nowhere to run.
Solidify.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Stabilize.
This is order.
Wind, hear me.
Surrender.
Let's roll!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Gather.
Bam!
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Let's roll!
Gather.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Stabilize.
Nowhere to run. Order guide you.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Bam!
I will have order.
Gather.
weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Bam! Oh, coming through. Yeah! Cha! Let's roll!
Solidify! This is order!
Swear by my sword!
Bam! Yeah!
Gather!
Let's roll! Cha!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Surrender! Attaboy! It's showtime! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That'll take forever.
Order guide you.
Barbados, guide us.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Nowhere to run.
Let's roll! Oh, coming through! Attaboy!
I will have order.
Careless! Gather!
Jeez Louise. I didn't get a star on that one. Took so long. Whew. Okay. Noise. I mean, for an HP goblet, it's not bad. If I need the HP percent. Okay, let's see here. I've done pretty much most of the things. I did the Archon quest. I did kind of started her story quest, but I might save that. We did a lot of Spiral Abyss and a lot of resin grinding. I think now is the time that I do some pulls. I don't know. I'm just really hoping I get Tanari. I mean, not Tanari. Yeah, Tanari on the 50-50. If I lose the 50-50, get Tanari or Diluc. One of those two. I don't want to be like such a bad loss. If I get Chi-Chi or Mona, I'll just be so sad. Even Jean, I don't know. I think it'll be okay, but I'd much rather have like the actual two guys I use a lot, Tanari and Diluc. Or if the game really wants to be nice, just give me Nahida, but I don't know. We'll see. We gotta find a good spot for this, though. Sumeru. It's like a perfect spot for her. Dude. No better spot than like her sanctuary, right? Alright, moment of truth, ladies and gents.
Time to go.
Can we go down lower? Oh no. We're gonna stand right in the middle and bring Nahida home, dude. I believe. We're gonna get rid of that quest, so it's just... There you go. Clear skies. No stress, no worries. First and foremost, let's just do our standard ones and see what we get. I have 2 of those, so gotta start her off strong with a level 3. Good old emerald orb, love that. Nothing crazy from the standard banner yet, we're waiting. We'll eventually get a 5-star there. Alright, I'm going to use 2 of my fates here. I have 2 intertwined fates. Got a level 3. That is my 40th pity right there. Let's try one more time. Purple. I got another Bennett. Yay! For a character I don't use. But at least it's not another Noelle, because I already have max Noelle, so it's not a loss. We now have a C3. You just never want to do a C6 Bennett, for anyone that didn't know that. You got the R&R singing for us, come on baby. Let's go, dude. Oh, another one back to back. Okay, Favonius Codex. Literally 2 back-to-back 4-stars. I don't really need this too much, but okay. Another purple back-to-back. Okay, Bennett, Favonius Codex, and then Bennett again. Sus. I'm very sus. This is too good to be true. Another 4-star. What's happening? The Dragon's Bane. Okay. I'm like, what even is our 4-star pity right now? What the heck? It's the spy, dude. It's the spy. I'm telling you. We got the R&R singing. Hold on, we just gotta listen to R&R again. It's these guys really that are doing it. They're summoning Nahida home, bro. They're calling for her. They're like, come on, Nahida, just come home to us. Please. So nervous, yo. I don't understand how nervous I am. Like, super nervous. I got crazy luck with those 4 stars, like, back to back to back like that, though. That was nuts. I don't want to do a 10 pull because I'm just scared. Like, I used to be so excited to do 10 pulls, and now it's like, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it. It's like too much at once, too much depression at once, you know. I'd rather deal with like one sad thing at a time, you know, instead of 10 sad things at once. It's like, damn, that was 1,600 prima gems for that. You know, it feels less painful this way, I feel like, you know. I don't know, that's just me. It might be nice just to get it over with too, because this is also kind of like, there's also pain in the suspense here. Come on, game. Okay, a razor, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Better than Noel. And I'm not saying Razor is better than Noel, I'm just saying it's better that I got Razor because I already have Noel C6. So it's pointless to get Noel right now. Watch the game make me wait till full 90 pity. I'm not gonna have enough prima gems for that. At least I'm getting the best 3-star item of all time, the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Thing's actually good. I've lost track of what pity I'm at now. Look, I just want to get Nahida so she can run around with the R and Aura and be cute. Oh, the stringless, okay. I don't think I have that maxed out yet. I'm running really low on primogems, yo. She's taking a while to come home, you guys. She might have got lost. There's just a large shipment order of debate clubs before her, you know. Got a 4-star. No! Give me Noelle! Dang it, dude. So I have to do
this world I roam.
Sick.
I carry memories of my home.
That would be cool though. C1 Razor. Getting Bennett kind of cracked out too. Sadly, can't do anything with that Noelle constellation.
This blade.
Okay, I have to buy the these guys, which I can do quite a few of.
The last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, come on. Please. She looks so awesome. The golden! Okay, come on. I lost. But! I did get Tanari, so at least I didn't get freaking Mona. But I lost, no. Dang it, bro. What if I get super lucky in 20? That'd be insane. I'll take a Tanari constellation though. That's the best one I could have got, I think. Because I use Tanari so much. And the Tanari constellation is good because it increases the, I think, crit rate by 15%. Which is nice. Ooh, another Razor constellation. We love that. Just anything but Noelle, you know? Another golden!
How did you get that on like 10 pity? You were so lucky.
Oh! Package secured, baby.
What pity was that? That was like 10. Less than 10.
And I got a razor. Okay, we're done. That's it. No more. I need a celebration Milky Way. Let's go. I'm freaking out. I'm trembling. My hands are shaking. Well, that was nice. Thank God. I was like sitting there thinking I'm gonna have to spend $100. Let's go. I gotta take a picture and notify all the peeps on Discord for everyone who ain't in here. And I got Tenari, dude. The one I wanted the most. If I would've got Mona, I would've cried. They keep giving me freaking Mona. I'll take Chi-Chi over Mona. Mona is like my least favorite in the game, I think. I'd rather use Lisa. And Amber. I was incredibly lucky, I know, right, Tawny? Ah! Gotta screenshot it. Again, I'll take that screenshot and I'll share it to Twitter. Hashtag follow my Twitter, guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually like really post anything there except links to stuff and see if random peeps find it. But how do I like find? Wait, this is how we filter. No. Video type, media type. I just want all of them, everything. Yeah, take this. Share it to my Twitter. Share, dude. Hashtag Nahida. Let's go! Woohoo! No way I get super lucky and do my other 11 on the weapon and get her weapon, right? That would be insane.
I mean, it's been known to happen with you.
I know.
Just do it. You'll probably get it.
No, I don't really need any of those 4-star weapons though. I already have them all like that. I don't have the rust actually.
That's like all I ever get is that and the flute. It doesn't matter because you're gonna get the gold weapon anyway.
No.
Uh-huh.
No, because I have like no pity on this one. I have 10 pity. Dang, bro. Sheesh. We brought her home. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Oh, Tenari Constellation, dude. I think this is my first 5-star constellation ever. No, Jean. And Mona. Never mind, tripping. Forgot about them. Okay. This one's nice. His charge attack crit rate increased by 15%, and that's all I really use. Yes. Oh yeah, dude. And then we got Nahida. Where is she? No, not that. What the heck? There she is! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. And she gets to sit on this little swing. Oh. Okay, what weapon should I use on her? Now I have a few options here, for sure. Definitely have some good options. I got the Wandering Even star, so could use that for her. But I also have this, which does an energy recharge and like mad elemental mastery for my team. So I was thinking this would be a good one for her. I also have the Skyward Atlas, but I think that's more so for like an attack unit. So I don't know if that would be good for her. We could refine this codex, correct? Is that the only Favonius codex? Oh wow, okay, so I do kind of need these. Never mind. This one's not even refined at all. Okay, what weapon should we use on her, you guys? We could even use the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer and probably pop off 48% attack bonus for everyone else. What weapon are you using on yours?
I have her on Widsith, but I think I'm going to put Sacrificial Fragments on her, because it's the EM. Yeah. But apparently she does well with an EM weapon or a crit rate or crit damage weapon, depending on how you use her. And depending on which artifacts that you have better stats on.
Okay. I think I might run the Wandering Even star on her and just try and level this up. It's really pretty. Ooh, I need to grind this. Which is today. I can grind these. Kink, if you're playing, dude, I can join up on you and do a domain on your world now. Very cool. Okay. I got plenty of stuff I can spend. We want to level her up, baby. We were grinding that earlier. Ooh, yeah. Plenty of material for this.
I'm getting smarter.
Nice. Yo, what if her constellations do? When the Shrine of Maya is unleashed and elemental types of the party members are being tabulated, the count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Hydro, or Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters, respectively. Ooh. Whoa. Holy crap. C6 like a nuke.
Nice to meet you. I've actually been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than any grown-up. So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
We'll check all that out another time. Artifact's probably gonna want to put deep wood on her. What does she scale with? Let's check her talents. Selling to master, I guess, on all that stuff. Put the Dendro on set. We'll try this out as a starter.
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like you could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it. I need to go craft some gems to get her ascended more. Oh, these look cool. The Dendroculus Resonance Stone.
I can find a better name card, I think. I like that. Nice, nice. Level up a little bit more.
I feel like a Neopala lotus that's been reunited with its leaves, or a Songo pearl that's found its shell.
I can't really level up too much anymore after that.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Nice. This would be kind of cool.
Let the wind lead.
So this is kind of the team I'm thinking about for having like on my second team for the Spiral Abyss. Jean, Venti, Nahida.
Everyone hold hands.
For controller players, her attack actually feels a little bit awkward. You almost have to play claw for it to work. Okay, I gotta go grind her weapon material, which I believe is out in Sumeru. Down here? No, over here. This one. I need to grind this material. Should we try the new team? I mean, it might not work out, but I mean, she still has a level 20 weapon, just for the sake of it. No, we'll just run through it with this. Plus, I want to try out my Tenari constellation and see if I notice a significant difference or not.
One with nature.
Can't see. One with the forest.
Ways to the wicked!
Terrified! This way!
don't think I have any condensed resin though. I don't want to do it without condensed resin. That's oops. It's okay. That didn't too long.
I don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the... Umbrella.
I think that Nahida team might actually work fine. I just want to try it.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Wind, hear me. Make yourselves at home.
Nowhere to run. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Now she's gonna be way better. What's her talents of importance?
I don't know yet, but I've been trying to level up the circle. The skill. Not the regular attack, but the ultimate.
Okay. What does the circle do?
It's the one that, like, is a camera and, like, connect everyone the dendro and then do like a ton of damage to them.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Nowhere to run!
Sharing my knowledge.
Brace yourselves. How rude.
Why isn't that trying?
Barbados, guide us. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Committed to memory. Hey,
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
roll.
Think you can get away? Wait, hear me.
Surrender!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Nowhere to run.
Time for takeoff.
Roll.
Nice. Let me go try and level this stuff up.
Our mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Did she just say let's find shelter or mushrooms will grow on our heads? That was cute. Let's see. Okay, I got that weapon to 70 now.